Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. How are we doing? I hope you all are doing great. So I have you all added. I appreciate the support and the love. Yes, on the intro, I appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing great today. So if you're wondering like what this is, so it's like a little sloth in here. I made just a cup today, nothing major because I literally had like 2 matchas today. Don't ask me why. But I could explain. But yes, I see some tea in the chat. Matcha and chai. Said here. Hey, nice. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Kath? Just adding you here. Just saw your comment. Okay. Oh, I don't have these on. Turn these on. Add a little more light here. Alright, so we can jump right into it. Hey, Yvette! Okay, let's see. Oh, so you called him at 4. I'm on this comment. Oh, why would you say you messed up? Reaching out to him. I mean, did you talk to him? I'm curious. Yes, Trinity, I have you added here. And Sika, if you'd like your reading now, I did receive your donation. I could do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. That's funny. Okay. Okay, Jocelyn. Hey, I received your donation. I have you here. Just let me know if you like a priority read. Oh, okay, so he hasn't replied yet? Okay, so he's sleeping. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get into it. Okay, so after this read, it'll be Diamond and Just Ask Wifey. So Diamond and Just Ask Wifey after this reading, if they're here. Okay. I have a list here, but since you donated, you can have your reading after this one if you want. I'm on a donation right now. Okay, Lindy. Hey, Lindy, I have you added here. So... Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So is he gonna get better? Okay, let's see, Sika. Right. Ooh, this is a lot, but I like the energy. Okay, that's so interesting. I never just get it spread off the first shuffle there. So the devil underneath the deck, magician on top. You got it absolutely. Okay, so this is the Knight of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune. And I just shuffled. Okay, so the Knight of Cups, Wheel of Fortune with the High Priestess and the King of Wands. And you said that you've been distant? So maybe you were, okay, this could be you reserved. And the Magician on top of the deck, that's like double Magician energy with that King of Wands. And that was what I saw at first, was this King of Wands. So he's initiating change. Knight of Cups, he could be contemplating this. He's open emotionally, like he's wearing his heart on his sleeve, that kind of energy. This is Knight of Cups. Oh, look what just flipped. I don't know if you noticed it, but it's the Two of Cups. Let's see. Oh, this flipped in front of the Knight of Cups in this deck. I don't know if you can see that, but Page of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. The Chariot is in reverse with to clarify the Wheel of Fortune. So I see where things aren't moving quite as you would like. Seven of Wands underneath the deck could be indicating a bit of like stagnation, just not really, like you said, meeting your desires in that sense. But that's changing with this Wheel of Fortune here. What's the High Priestess? Emperor? This is King. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Queen of Wands. Okay, so is that you? Are you not talking to him? Are you avoiding? Are you short with him or avoiding communication? Does that make sense? Let me see. Okay. Here, let's see. Okay, I see. He could be picking up on that. He's annoying. That's. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's annoying. Yeah, he could be picking up on that. Let me see. What's this? Because you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess twice. So do you already know that he's going to take charge, or he's going to take some kind of action if you do withdraw, or you kind of basically hold your cards close to your chest? Are you already picking up on that? Like withdrawing or being quiet? You could have did this before and it like worked. I'm not sure with the Wheel of Fortune. But if that's what you're already connected to, because the High Priestess is here twice, it's kind of giving those energy, like, you know that he knows that you both know that, yeah, Eight of Cups, this brought him back around before, or kind of this avoidance or something like that, or got him to see something previously with this Eight of Cups. Nine of Cups wants to come out again. What's this? Nine of Wands. Yeah, he's going to tighten. Yeah, it's like tighten up. He's going to. Yeah. he feels like he's been through a lot in this connection, or you two have been through a lot together, and he sees your value. You come out the Queen of Pentacles. He definitely is still interested in kind of, it's like, okay, we can go where you want. It's that vibe of, where do you want to eat? Okay, you eat wherever you want to eat. Like, he's just gonna do what satisfies you. This is Temperance. Okay. Yeah, taking his time with the situation. But it looks like it's due to you kind of moving in this energy, or strategically, in how you do talk, like how you speak with him. And intuitively, you could already kind of, because I'm looking at this moon here, you could kind of know this would work, or in your favor, and you're right. Yeah, like, it's like he's gonna be willing to be patient, hear you out. If it's him taking action, he's gonna take that action. Whatever he feels, if he's not doing it to satisfy you, it looks like he will. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That I can see that, because the Empress here with the King of Wands, even though that's like in the upright, I can see that. And the Five of Swords on top of the deck, I didn't even show you what's on top of the deck. With the Magician, and then underneath this energy is the King of Pentacles. Oh, with the Two of Cups. Okay, and the King of Swords. So I could see that he could be revising, or kind of on the back end looking at how you two may communicate. But something about the Seven of Swords this year, with you kind of holding back or avoiding, I don't know. It could be like even seeing him if he wants to see you. And this Queen of Pentacles has her back turned. Did you ever say? I'm not really sure, but most men do. Okay. He definitely knows. I hate when you're closed off, when they're used to you being nurturing. Okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely right about that. It looks like that's what brings him back around, though. Or, brings him to kind of get his head out of his captain's quarters. Like, stop being so, like, balance. I don't know. I'm not getting ego in his energy. I mean, that cherry in the reverse, but either way, let me see. Let me pull in this here. I do see him just coming out as a King of Wands, taking action in the right direction. And with this High Priestess, I don't know if it's just you being quiet or you're in tune with this, but either way it goes, it's moving the situation in the right direction between the two of you. Like him kind of being less egotistical and so forth. Okay, Mars on top of the deck, action. See what came out. Challenge. So we have Gemini and challenge. So this talks about like reconciling, and I'm not sure if one of you two are Gemini, but what I'm getting from this, when I look at the Temperance energy too, this could be a challenge with him, because maybe this is a cycle, like where you two, because Gemini could be a little fickle or just back and forth. So maybe you found him, okay, he's on the straight and narrow at one point, and then it's like, okay, he's kind of back doing whatever this is that you don't particularly like. And now I do see where it's possible for you two to kind of work on this, or him to perhaps work on things, because it looks like he will be persistent in changing for the better, but it may take time. This also says stalls, so in Temperance being here, it may take a bit of time. um but it's as if like he's willing, his heart's like will be in the right place. And on top of this was action. So going back to this, like, King of Wands, like he's coming out the King of Wands. It's like desire, courage. He's willing to take that action. Um, Especially if you're like quiet. Something significant about that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Have a good day. You know what? Sometimes that is the appropriate response. Like, good day, sir. Good day. That is so funny. Let me see. Let's see. My patience is running thin with him, but he will see. Aw. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I feel you. But it really does feel as if I'm just highlighting the high priestess twice. I don't know, especially if you're not already connected to it, what you're doing, the silence will definitely get to him. I will just say that. It will definitely put him into action and in the direction that you want him to move. Knight of Cups, like his heart's rather open to it. Whatever you like. It's kind of like rolling out the red carpet for you. That's how it feels. Especially the King of Wands. Like I really like the King of Wands, especially when it comes to wanting a man to do something. Like King of Wands is gonna do that. He's gonna get it done. So, and yeah. So I would just say it's a consistency, I would think, will be a thing. You know? It's like, okay, him remaining consistent with it, you know? So just kind of be mindful of that too. But I wouldn't throw in the towel just yet. Yeah. Okay. You still haven't responded? He said, I still haven't responded. It was just a week ago. Yes, absolutely, Yvette. I'll do that. Hey, don't be stalking me. How are you? Alright, no problem, Sika. Thank you. Yeah, keep me posted. Yeah, definitely keep me posted. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, Lori. Aw, he wants you to let your guard down. Reciprocity. Oh, yes. He's coming with the King of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Five of Swords is back in top of the deck. Oh, yeah, he wants to reconnect with you. It's like he's having fond memories of you, perhaps. It's as if, like, if he hears, you know, you watch a commercial or something, and if he hears your name, it's like, oh, I don't know if your name's really Jocelyn, but he'll just, you know, have those little fluttering feelings. He's anticipating connecting with you. Strength card. Ooh. Strength, Seven of Swords. It's almost like, okay, it's giving like look and don't touch kind of vibes. Like there's a lot of anxiety here, angst. It's almost like anticipating. It's like right before you walk out on stage, or I guess when you give a speech or something. I don't know. You know, you feel like you're about to throw up, but you just have to go through with it. It just gives those vibes. Like there's anticipation is coming from him and his energy towards you. Like, okay, when's the next time I'm gonna, you know, hear from you? When we're gonna talk? I know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. It's not funny, but yeah, that's kind of what's coming from Lori's energy. Interesting. This came out. Hold on. That just threw me in for a doozy. These are the same exact cards, except the High Priestess is now in the reverse. And you know I'm not going to take it, but I'm just going to note it. I'm just going to note it. Do that real quick. I'm going to note it, and yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. Okay. The High Priestess was in reverse, now the Hierophant is. Getting out one's feelings. Okay, so Rory could feel as if you're upset about something from the past. And maybe you're avoiding your part in it. Yeah, I love that. Definitely. Remind him how you're staying on business and you have other things going on for sure. Um, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I wonder if that's what this is. Like, this is a Five of Cups in the reverse with the Hierophant in reverse. What's this? Yeah, he kind of just feels stuck. Like, he can't do anything. He wants you to take action. Chariot. That's perhaps why the King of Wands wanted to come out earlier. He finds you to be very attractive, but he also wants you to take action, though. I don't know why he feels like he's stuck. Like, his hands are tied. And it's so interesting I say that because it's like ropes here. Even though they're not tied up. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a rope down here. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of giving. I hope it's not staticking those vibes. Let's see. Let's see what fortune. Oh, the King of Cups is back. He could be trying to definitely control his feelings, not overindulging, in drinking, or just, it doesn't feel like thoughts, but it could be very well that. He's come out the King of Cups twice. He has a lot of emotions for you, a lot of feelings for you, genuine feelings for you, Justin. Six of Pentacles on top of the deck. He definitely wants this to change. This avoidant energy. What's the Seven of Swords? Page of Pentacles, yeah. He could feel was okay, so he feels as if, because the Knight of Wands is here, and I'm going back to when you mentioned that you were supposed to see each other. So he feels as if that you could just be avoiding communication, but you're still interested. You're just holding back. And it's because of whatever this is emotionally from the past. And he wants you to let your guard down. Like, open up your heart a little bit. Because it's going back to that whole idea of if he hears your name, or I don't know if he's at a grocery store or something, someone has your perfume on, like he has those kind of, or he could see something that reminds him of you. Okay, the Six of Cups here, these fond memories and just warmth that feels like it's coming from him. Now I can't explain why he did what he did, because I just feel like, that was obviously uncalled for, but currently in his energy, he's just highlighting that how this could be kind of getting to him, but he's remaining strong, and he doesn't feel like there's much he can do for some reason. Yeah, it's more so like up to you kind of vibes. Let's see. Let's get some dice for his energy. Take it no matter what you're gonna do. Ooh. Yeah, he could be getting the impression that you're over this. It's interesting. So, not over this, but over something. It's something emotionally that happened, and he feels like that's kind of like why you're holding back on communication. Now, ooh, speaking of a snake, did he do something? Oh, that's crazy. There's a snake in here too. So now we have 2 snakes. So, yeah, he could feel as if he did something a bit shisty. This could be a bit of his guilt. And this little germ here, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't advise. I would say you could talk to him, but I don't know. He's like, it feels like he's wrestling his demons. Even though I don't get like a Five of Wands vibes, it's as if he knows, okay, like he wasn't right for doing that, but he is kind of standing firm in the fact that, okay, it's only a matter of time before we reconnect. It's like your love, the connection that you two have is greater than whatever happened, emotionally. But it is the no communication, the avoidance is kind of getting to him. Like not showing that you're interested in changing the situation around, not taking action. Maybe he's used to you taking action or being a little more assertive, kind of bold. You're not doing it. So it's kind of letting him sit in the fact that he could have, how he went about the situation, basically. Because I do feel as if he wanted to build something with you. And that's crazy. This flipped over here like that. So this flipped over this rain cloud. And going back to him trying to contain these emotions, I do feel that it's kind of, I don't know if he ever had like a drinking problem, but it's kind of like he's teeter-tottering on coping mechanisms instead of just kind of going with talking. I mean, I don't know. He could talk. I don't know why he feels like you need to initiate conversation or something or action towards him. I don't know. But even if you did leave him on red, I mean, he can read and then reply to the red. I mean, he could still reply or say something. I'm just saying, I don't know why he feels like he would do something. But what's coming out for his current energy towards you? Okay, it's like he's wrestling with that. Like he doesn't want to go backwards, but it does feel like he is kind of, the strength is there. It's like he's trying to remind himself, it's only a matter of time before we resolve this, but it is eating away at him. I will tell you that. Rory is not like skipping and down the street. Let me stop. But yeah, he's not, yeah. He's yeah. Can I clarify something? Um, yes, sure thing. Let's see, what did you want to clarify? Where y'all laughing at in here? He's not slipping on the street. He's not scared. I'm dead. He's not scared. Right. No, he's not. He's not like in that energy where he's just, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I mean, a rain cloud even came out for him. He's not doing too hard. It feels like that for his energy though. It feels like someone that's trying to deal with the cards that they've been dealt. That's what it feels like. It's like, okay, what can I do now? But sit in the emotions. But okay. Hey, Brianna. Yes, I have you added here. Let me catch up on the chat really quickly. Okay, so it's Don't Be and okay, I'm caught up. That was quick. I love it. All right, so oh, Nemaya, that's right. Thank you for posting again. I saw you earlier and I didn't add you here. Not distracted. Okay. Okay, so how does he feel about you not responding to him? Okay. No, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Okay, so I'm gonna take just 2 of the readings, the general readings. And then whenever you're ready, we can do the next question. There's no way how experience. No, I definitely understand, Jocelyn. I wouldn't either. Especially like, you know, effort. Okay. Diamond, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, cool. So the love energy, general love. Um, okay. King of Pentacles. Oh goodness, that's too much. Okay. Alright. Alright, what's next? Okay. Knight of Wands. 8 of Wands. What is this? Nice. Okay. So I did like a past, present, near future. Now, it doesn't really show another individual other than what's on top of the deck here with this Knight of Wands and this King of Pentacles. I'm not sure if you're seeing someone or there's a King of Pentacles, but there's like a King of Pentacles kind of lingering around the energy. So this could be you quiet from this person or reserved at this time with the Four of Swords. You could have, or this could just be generally you healing and finding interest in other things. Now, there could be a break because I did say, I did do like a general round of love. You could have taken a break from this person, from talking to this person. I'm just going along with if this is this King of Pentacles, since he's right there. And Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups with the 7 of Pentacles. So in some sense, this could be someone that you invested in, it's touching on, that has taken a while to offer something emotionally or just show consistency. Or maybe they have already been showing that they're consistent emotionally. I'm not really sure. Just depends. But If they haven't, and you've just kind of been waiting for this tree to grow or the situation to grow or movement, but this will be with someone that you healed from or disconnected from or went from with some short period of communication just recently. It looks like that change is coming in. Whatever you were waiting to grow, that's coming in. Justice for the Queen of Wands. Justice for you. And this is the Eight of Wands twice. So in the near future, something could be changing rather quickly. But it's touching on wherever you've been waiting to come in. So if this is an offer, someone showing up like more dedicated, or just kind of just open more emotionally, like, or consistent, like if you're wanting someone to be more consistent. And this King of Pentacles here, with this Pentacle here, offering you stability, what you deserve, justice, that's coming. You're attracting it, perhaps even intuitively. Maybe you know this as well too. But you could perhaps be seeing this person, Knight of Wands, too. That could be what this Eight of Wands is as well. They could be expressing their feelings and then seeing you. Like you two could see each other. And this could also be like either a long time coming, or this could just be someone showing up already rather consistent and open emotionally. And it's what you deserve, however that she fits. But it looks pretty good. I like this energy for you, Diamond. Okay. You had a funny way of showing it. You had a funny way of showing it. Yeah, you came out the Queen of Wands. I love that. The Queen of Wands is like in the future energy. You're on that throne for sure. Mm. Watching. Okay, so you're touching on this King of Pentacles. It's perhaps, you know, I feel like I say that a lot, but perhaps not. No, but yes, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Are you okay with that? I'm not gonna say I don't know with the energy if it was, but you know what? You came out the High Priestess. The High Priestess came out in your energy too. Where she go? So could be picking up on it. Okay, could be right. Absolutely. Okay. Alrighty. Just ask wifey. So we have. Thank you. I hope everything's great with you too. Okay. Alright, so his next actions. Okay, so we're gonna do. I'll do the same. Okay. Oh, I love that. Okay, you came right out. You know, surrounding the energy. Yeah, keep me posted. What's coming in for you? What's really exciting with that Eight of Wands? Maybe twice. The Justice with the Queen of Wands. That was already really great. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely does taste. It definitely does taste like perfume. Don't just ask wifey, are you here still? So let me see. Don't be stalking me, you'll be after this. Hey Jasmine, if you're here, I have you added. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yakmer. Um. Okay. Thank you, Brianna. Mm. It's pretty good. Yes, I added just enough honey. Are you sipping on some tea? I think you mentioned matcha and something else earlier. Yeah. So what did I do? Okay. Mm. Three cups. What is happening here? Let's see. Okay, that's good. Okay, where do we have that though? I'm sorry. I gotta do another. At least I gotta clarify this. Okay, so for next actions, I did just a general past, present, near future to get the idea of what's coming up next. I see where in the recent past it's kind of felt like, I'm not sure if this is you or him, that you wanted to give up. There's anxiety with the situation. Not sure how you two are going to work on things. Like, how are we going to balance things out? I'm not sure what that discrepancy is, but not sure how you're going to like work together in some way. And uncertainty on whether or not you should like give up. Like, is it even worth it? Kind of vibes. Let me see. Okay, so it's two. Now, this is a death card on the Five of Pentacles. Nice. So there's change of feeling as if it's kind of like a void of some sort in this situation between you two. That's changing. But what's coming in, it's as if you two will have to communicate on how you two are going to work this out. I'm not sure what this is in particular, what it's highlighting, but it's kind of like moving past this, whether it's loss of interest or like, okay, I'm disappointed. There's like a disappointment here that needs to be kind of released emotionally, like a disappointment emotionally or let down in some way that has to be. So perhaps that could be this with this Five of Pentacles energy. A loss with the Death card could cause this Five of Cups. Five of Cups is kind of like mourning a loss. So being open to what the future holds for you two will be needed moving forward. I know you're like, I asked their next actions. Okay, I'm trying to go about just keeping in the realm of general. So this is kind of like what's coming up between you two. Not so much as actions, but what's coming up. Now, Three of Pentacles with the Hierophant, it's like either learning something, but with this coming up twice with the Three of Pentacles is kind of learning how to balance out the situation. I'm not sure what's being balanced out here, but it's whatever is tied. It's tied into what was causing anxiety and a feeling of, should I just give up, or is this even worth it? Like, I'm not really sure. And this disconnect, I see that changing. So the disconnect will be there, will no longer be there, but it's like you two are going to communicate on how can you move past what happened here, the difficulty and or just kind of uncertainty with how you two are going to work together, work on something in particular. Yeah, and it says if you two will learn that what needs to be done, but it may also come, what it looks like it will also come with that whole feeling of, let's let the past go, let's let whatever, we kind of experienced previously. Maybe there's a rocky part, let's let bygones be bygones, let's put that behind us, and then let's learn how are we going to come together, how are we going to be on the same page, kind of vibes. That's what it comes to here. But it's almost like it's necessary to release that and be willing to have a new beginning together. For sure. That's the page that you two are going to be on. Like, how can we practically um go from point A to point B, This is like rebuilding or building with the Three of Pentacles. We're going to put these building blocks together so that we could be closer, or so that we can not go backwards, really. Not go back into this, like, this Five of Pentacles. Or maybe you feel as if you're talking and this person's not hearing you, or something like that. Like, you're not being seen in some sense. Or mutually, you two may feel like you're not being seen in some sense. So I see that happening, like you two figuring out how to do that. And it's maybe talking to like other people or getting advice in some sense too, on how to kind of let this go. Whatever happened, whatever this roadblock was. Because on top of the deck, I gotta even show you. On top of the deck is like the devil with the Five of Swords. So I see where there's been a bit of like conflict or blockage with communication, something like that. Unfortunately, that ends, but it just feels as if you two are practically figuring out how are we not going to go backwards, basically. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just ask wifey. Oh, a tea bag does sound nice. That's funny you say that. I was looking at some blends earlier and I wanted to get it, but I'm like, why? I talked myself out of it. It was like rose. There were blends I wasn't really interested in. But yes, it does sound nice. I'm gonna make it happen. What has it? Manchester. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I went out and I like trying local coffee shops and going to different places and trying their matcha. So today wasn't a successful day. I went to two. That's how I ended up having two matchas, and it was crap. Like, the ones I make at home are so much better. And I'm probably like, why don't you just make your own at home? But I was out and I just wanted to have some matcha. And they watered it down. I was like, you know what? I gotta show y'all how to do it. Let me get back there and put on the apron because this is ridiculous. Hey, Alex. T-Buff, yes, absolutely. Try and let me know how you feel afterwards. Okay, peace and blessings to you too. Hey, Alex, I have you added here. Okay, some muddy water. Is that like mushroom water? Or am I kind of... Or are you kidding? I don't know. So, Don't be stalking me. Did you add your question? I'm not sure if you had a question. Just let me know whenever. And Anita. So I have Anita, S Virgo, and Kath. Anita, S Virgo, and Kath. Yeah, muddy water. I'm curious about it too. Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. Okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. I think I think the only thing that embarrasses me when it comes to those things is you know how you're like looking on someone's page and then you accidentally like their post and you're like, oops, you know? I think that's the only thing that I find with minor embarrassments. I'm like, oh, I was scrolling here, you know? And I have to unlike it. Like now you know I exist here, but okay. So Anita, I don't think Anita. So Anita, S Virgo Cap. If you're here, I could do your reading. And oh, okay. So L, their energy. Mm, yeah, I feel you. Mm. Oh, thank you. Just ask wifey. Yes, I added you, Kath. So I could do your reading actually after this one. So don't be. And then Anita, was Anita? Wait, let me turn this off. Okay. Okay. Anyway, okay. So let's see. Hey, Dave. I hope you're doing great. Yes, I have you added here. And it can change. It just depends on who's here. So it may be yours now, Kath, after Dobby. Let's see. So L, their energy towards you. Just like, I know, moving. Is there distance? I saw the world with the 3 wands. I think so. 3 wands. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Hierophant, nice. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so it looks like they could be observing you online. Someone's observing someone. It's like their social media, though. Okay, this is the Ace of Cups. Or is that the, okay, yeah. This Ace of Cups reminds me of the Five of Cups. I don't know if you see the clouds in the back. It just gives me Five of Cups 5. So I always connect that to some form of like heavy feelings, heavy emotions there. Let me see. Why is the Hierophant here for all this energy? Okay. Knight of Cups. Temperance. Okay, 9, 7. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is in their energy towards you. So I was gonna say I wasn't sure. Who is this? Okay, the 9 of Pentacles. Are you thinking about coming back around to them, or is this them? Actually, it kind of feels like this could be them. You're in the 9 of Pentacles energy, single, flourishing. They're observing you flourishing. Are you guys connected online? They could feel as if you have options that you're sifting through. And emotionally, I don't feel like they're so happy about it because they're thinking of reconnecting with you. I'm not sure the nature of the connection you two have, but they definitely feel as if they desire to connect with you emotionally. They could feel as if they've learned a lesson or they've gained some type of understanding. Especially if they came off like they weren't as invested or they lost their patience with the situation. Let me see. What's this? Yeah, 2 of Cups here. 9 of Cups. Okay, so the Sun card's like here. It's like they could have solved the light. But maybe you're saying it's still dark. I don't know, are you saying it's still dark? There's some emotions here. So it looks like Elle's observing how you are going about things emotionally. Like how perhaps you're no longer as invested. They're looking at how they could have spent time in the situation or how they invested and how it's like a loss of some sort. Like lost out on investments or patience here. Like they lost their patience. Either way, it's like they're connected and they want to do the right thing and they feel as if, the only major arcana here other than the sun is the Hierophant. They can feel as if with the spiritual, I get like spiritual journey with the 8 of Cups paired with that. They do feel as if they learned something dealing with you emotionally. That's what's sticking out. And wait, let me see. Okay, great. Definitely not you. Okay. Oh, so you blocked him. Oh, nice. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. Well, congratulations. He must stop on you. Okay, I see. Okay. Especially if you two, I don't know, but it's touching on something with that observing how you could be exploring other options or how you've been since you've been single. Just since you've been single, since you guys stopped like investing in one another emotionally. And Elle wants to come back around. They feel as if they've learned something dealing with you emotionally, that is. Like they've seen the light, but maybe you're not really agreeing with that. Like maybe you feel as if I'm pointing at these like two people and then how it came out compromised. So maybe you're not too convinced that they have seen the light in the situation and they're kind of aware of that in their energy towards you. And I'm looking at this too on top of the deck with the world. So even though there's distance, they still feel connected with you. Elle does. And that's the world card. But yes, that's what's coming out in their current energy. That is so funny. Yeah, definitely. because he is focused on how you spend your time, that is for sure. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me do this. Okay. So, Anita, if you're here, I could do your reading in S Virgo. Okay, Namaya, it just really depends. Hold on, let me see. Timestamp this one. 1, 2, wait, let me see who's here. Okay, so I don't think Anita S Virgo's here. So Kath, I'll do your reading now. So Kath, then Trinity, Jocelyn. I think Jocelyn left though. I have her here. Okay, so I'm gonna do Kath now and then Trinity. And so there's only one person, so 2 people before yours, Namaya. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. He'll be alright. That's funny. Yeah. He will be. He will be. Okay, I'll be right back here. Okay, so I can see what Jay's energy is towards you currently. Cat, let's see. Wait, hold on. I wanted to take that card out of the reverse, but it's okay. Alright. Oh wow, okay. So it looks like Jay could definitely be connected to you emotionally, like definitely tied to you at the heart. They could feel as if you're hurt without you even saying anything. Like they could feel when you're not happy. I know if you have a lot going on, they could be observing you at this time. And maybe your hands are full, you're busy. What's this? Okay. Anxiety. Four of Swords, full card. Okay, wanting a new beginning here. A fresh start, releasing these feelings. It looks like Jay's having kind of like a moment of enlightenment when it comes to your feelings. You could be withdrawn. It looks like you two could both perhaps be withdrawn at this time with this Hermit Hangman energy. It's like a necessary pause that's happening. For sure. But you're both still invested in seeing this go the distance. Four of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. So in their energy towards you currently, Jay is still invested. He feels like he's just kind of like stuck in his head, perhaps, with this Nine of Swords, or there's something going on. But the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords, I get kind of like wheels turning, I'll just say that, in the brain, and just kind of like up until 2 o'clock in the morning, reciting the same thought over and over again, or I don't know. So that's kind of going on in his energy, or perhaps both of you could kind of be sharing that, wanting to release this heartache and connect, have something like long term with one another. It just feels like there's a pause right now. Not sure why, but he could feel you maybe not so happy, or you two aren't where you are supposed to be right now. Kind of gives those vibes. But, and then, you know, this could be you and the Hangman. If you're reserved from him, or if you have something else going on, he could be perhaps observing you, taking a step back from the situation and focusing your attention on other things. Either way it goes, it's kind of like what's coming out in his energy, whether it's you or him. I just see like thoughts here, but still desire to connect. It's like understanding how you feel. Almost feels as if he's like putting himself in your shoes, or he already has emotionally. But it looks like he could still kind of be observing that, how you feel. Kind of, but there is some anxiety there. I'm not sure over what, but that is coming out too for Jay's energy towards you. I'm not sure if it's like you gaining that new perspective or him with you emotionally. Perhaps it's like it could be shared energy. Always get mirrored vibes when I see certain cards. Like this gives me the idea. It could be really mirroring. You two could be mirroring one another in that sense. Kind of looking at things differently. Particularly with the emotions, like how you two were processing the other's feelings, or how you are. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome. Anita S. Virgo, if you're here, could do your reading. Trinity. Trinity, okay. Let's see, was it just a general? Okay, I can't see if you had a general. Okay, great, thank you. I'll try to mute this. Keep the energy tranquil. Oh, okay, so this is like Dwayne. Okay, the King of Wands flipped over twice, and this is the Queen of Wands. This may be touching on another person. It's like this King of Wands wants to come out, but he's not. Wow. They say he wants to come out, but he's not. The Seven of Wands is here. Okay, what's this that flew over here? Three of Cups. What is this? Wow, he came out anyway. He said, "What you thought? You thought I wasn't about to come out." Okay. Ew. Alright, so he did all that to come out. Alright, Nine of Swords. Okay, so this is touching on another individual, Trinity. Yeah. So someone that you could see as like a twin flame or you just feel rather close to. There's a Four of Wands here with the Seven of Wands. But you have a bit of anxiety with this person. You could be keeping them at bay. Seven of Wands is here twice. A part of you may want another chance. Like underlining this, you may want another chance with them. But you want justice in the situation because maybe there was another person involved, or I don't know if there was some legal matter. This could be with justice. That could be that third person, or literally someone else was involved and you want justice. And that's why you're on guard, or that's why you're defensive, or that's why you feel like, yes, this is my person, but at the same time, he could get it, you know. You said he could get it each way. Either way he wanted, you know? Wow, really, Trinity? Who's this? Okay, I don't know. Let me know. It's someone you're definitely guarded with. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know what happened here that you want justice for, but you're like open emotionally, but at the same time, you're cautious with this person. You're like, I know, but you feel a strong attraction to this, whoever this is. Like, you can't deny the fact that you feel a strong attraction to this person. Two different decks. Like, you can't deny it. This dude was determined to come out in your energy. This is general, you know? And he's like, generally speaking, I must be here, okay? But he's feeling like the Ten of Swords. He could have caused the Ten of Swords for you. And now it's like a double-edged sword. He's in this like Ten of Swords energy. I don't know if he's like thinking hyperly focused on the situation. It's karma. It's justice coming after him. Whatever happened here that caused you to be on guard, it's like causing whoever this person is to think about it. You could have felt, you know, a little betrayed, or however, something was not, maybe like not fair, perhaps. But it looks like he's getting his. Who is this? I don't know. It's your crush? Okay. Yeah, congratulations. I love to see in energy. I need to grow up. But no, I love to see in the energy when someone's getting what they gave. Like, you dish this out, now it's your turn. Okay, well, that's what's coming out for your general. They're getting their turn too. I don't know. It's like they want to come out of this, though. I will say that. Even though they're not talking right now, I feel like they can't. They have to get these out of their chest, in their back, in their side, the ear, you know? And once he does, I don't know. Perhaps you can't expect something from him. King of Wands. I'm telling you, you both feel a connection to one another. So it's just a double-edged sword. Whatever he did, coming out that he's getting it back. So, okay, cool. Well, it's his turn. No problem. No problem. Girl, thank you. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Any new details? Anything? Any revelations? But no, because you know I should just change my channel to the nosy reader, I'll be like, hold on, I'm the inquisitive and the nosy reader, you know. Okay, so Lindy Namaya. Lindy Namaya, I could do your reading if you're here. We'll spill my tea. Oh yes, Yagmer. My goodness. Yagmer, I know you're so tired of me. You're like, wait a minute. Okay, Yagmer, what's your question? Let me know. Let me know. I didn't see it. I'm gonna do Namaya and I'll do yours. No problem, Kat. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, let's see. This has like a bitter, not bitter, but I don't know how to describe it. I'm kind of liking it though, but I'm afraid if I have another one, I'm gonna be up all night. Okay, so Jack's current energy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do Namaya and then wait, let me. Namaya, did you have a general? I'm trying to scroll up here, but I know there's like a way to see, but I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Yes, Brianna, you're right. You're right after Yagmer. You're right on the money. You're so funny, Yagmer. Okay, thank you. What's up with this? Okay. Why is the King of like what the King of Wands wanting to come out for everybody? He's out in this deck too. This King of Wands energy makes me nervous. I'm like, all right, what y'all doing? Let me see. Let me see. Who is this? Why is the Six of Pentacles here for Namaya? It looks like it's touching on a practical matter, like a financial thing. Okay, so hold on. There's a lot of pentacles here. Two of Swords. Oh, okay. No, this is like a family matter. Why is the Eight of Cups? You disconnected from this person. Yeah, the King of Pentacles is here twice on top of the deck. Whoever this is touching on is someone that you disconnected from. So someone's coming out on your energy, Namaya. Ten of Pentacles. What's the Ten of Pentacles? 2, 5. 5 of Pentacles here, underlining the energy. I'm gonna see why are you blocked off from them. What is this? Ten of Cups. Okay, what is it? Ooh. Okay. know if you have any children, but with this person or at all. But this is like someone that you could have planned your life with, like having the whole white picket fence, the whole storyline, right? Maybe you kind of traded on the idea of just went back and forth with the whole idea of giving this person another chance or opening up to this person. There's something significant about money that's coming out, though, and the energy here. What is that? And two, Five of Pentacles. I don't know what that is. Like, it's something about a practical matter. Like, I don't know if you had to move or disconnect from this person. Not sure. But it looks like you did walk away from whoever this is. They're still stuck on this. They could have seen you as their Ten of Cups. Because the Ten of Cups is clarifying this King of Wands. They could still see you as someone that if you guys didn't establish a life together, the King of Wands is a visionary. He could have visualized you two literally having the whole thing. But maybe money was an issue. And you weren't sure if you should connect with them because it's like, okay, I like the idea, but what about the Benjamins? Because it's my how are we gonna, the math's not mathing. Like, yes, I love you, love me, but this is a bit like not it's not practical. Either way it goes, maybe that's why there was a disconnect and on guard. He's a bit defensive about it. Like, he's willing to fight for this, whoever this is. It's like this is what he wants. It looks like you're set on walking away or disconnecting. Ace of Swords, Three of Swords. Ace of Swords to the Three of Swords. It's as if this brought you peace emotionally, or you feel as if this was the right thing to do. But this person saying, no, you're just in your head. You're sabotaging what we have. Something like that is coming out for your general. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. You said I'm disconnected from a lot of people. Girl, I feel you. Your back is turned. You said, I don't care. You are going with the wind. Fabulous. But no, you're going with the wind. They're kind of broken up about it though. It's kind of like not wanting to see you walk out the door. Even though you're already out of the door, it's kind of like they want to get in their car and come after you. It's giving those vibes. This person's coming out in your energy for your general. They do have the clear impression that you're holding back, but they want to make amends with you because they see you as their Ten of Pentacles. And that's crazy. Okay, so we're touching on that same person. I'm telling you something significant about them feeling inadequate. Underlining is the Five of Pentacles or something with the finances not being up to par. They may want to say something to you, but I don't know if they already did and it led to this heartache, or they feel like if they do, it will. Like, if they put in this effort, you may still be headstrong on, like, just still disconnecting, still walking away. But it is pointing to what this person desires to do. He feels like it'll be the right thing if you two did talk and kind of clear the air. But I don't know. Oh, you know what's so interesting? Okay, going back to this King of Pentacles on top of the deck. And then on top of the deck here is the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know who this is, but he's like dead set on the Ten of Pentacles is back. On literally showing up the way that you want him to show up. Especially if it's being able to provide and offer you stability. Just that long-term commitment. He's so serious, whoever this is. They're really serious about it, Namaya. Yeah, but they feel as if emotionally you're disconnected, or could be highlighting the fact that you literally still said, you know, thanks, but no thanks. I don't know. But Eight of Cups, you could be coming back around. You could come around to it. Maybe eventually you'll come around to it, but I don't know. But you have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. Okay. Are we going to talk? I think he's gonna marry. Yes. Definitely. I agree. Especially if he hasn't already. That Ace of Swords with the Three of Swords. I would just say if he hasn't already, the blockage could very well be him anticipating or expecting like a rejection. Because I'm telling you, that Five of Pentacles underlying the energy, he could already feel insecure or like, okay, I hope this is gonna be what Namaya's looking for kind of vibes. So he could be setting himself up. Eight of Swords came out too. So he could be sabotaging, could be a bit of sabotage there, but perhaps either way it feels sincere. No problem. Hey Lindy, you're after actually yours is now. So I had Anita. Anita, I don't think Anita or S Virgo's here. So it's Lindy, so it's yours. And Brianna, let me find out y'all psychic in here. How'd you know it was your turn, Lindy? How did you know? Yeah, it's yours. So I'm gonna do your reading now, and then Brianna and Jasmine. Okay, so Musa. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yagmer. Okay, I'm gonna do Yagmer. Yagmer, I'm so sorry. I'm going by this list that's clearly outdated because I haven't updated and put your name. Yagmer, I'm gonna do yours now. Thank you. Okay, and then I'll do yours, Lindy, okay? All right. Technically, yeah. All right, but so Yagmer, Jackson energy. Look at that. Are you sure? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So Don't Be's not here right now. Okay. All right, I'll do Wendy's. Let me know when you're ready because I will forget. Let me put you here. Let me just add you here so I know. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, Yagmer. Add like an exclamation point or something so I know you're talking to me. Okay, let's see. So, Lindy, we're gonna do Mosa's energy towards you. Okay, Musa. Alright, okay. In an effort not to be so dramatic when I cut these, I struggle. Okay. Anyway. Alright, Two of Cups is here. High Priestess. Ace of Swords. Nice. I don't know if they've already said something to you. But Musa feels as if things aren't over between the two of you. Like, they want to see you, perhaps, too. Definitely. Magician. Okay. Queen, are you guys talking? Did you say something to him? Did you finally say something? It looks like. Let me put this together. Okay, so the Two of Cups came out with the Six of Wands here. So definitely Musa finds like you to be magnetic. The Six of Wands is actually here. Like there's a attraction. It's here twice. Attraction to you. Definitely feels drawn to you at this time. You two could have like this telepathic communication. I know you said you wish you were psychic, but you could very well have like a telepathic communication or a connection with him or Muso, you know? Ace of Swords here. It looks like they're thinking about something you could have said. Not sure if you two just spoke or what exactly, but that's coming out in their energy. They feel as if things are not over. The World card's in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Even if you two are single, on top of the deck was a Magician and the Ace of Cups. So it feels like you do have like somewhat of a past with them, or you shared some type of sorrow with Musa. This is like my sad Ace of Cups. This reminds me of the Five of Cups. Kind of gives me those vibes. But either way, Musa wants to manifest love and emotions with you, like a new beginning, a renewal emotionally, for sure. Even if you two are, like I was saying, like alone or single right now, they don't feel like it's over. Four of Pentacles. Now, you could have expressed to them how you were holding on to something from the past, or you just learned to let go of something that could have happened from the past. That's coming out. And their energy towards you. Kind of like getting past something. But yeah, I'm not sure how that shoe fits, but definitely what's coming out of Mosa's energy towards you is how they feel like you two have this heart. Like you two could have had a heart to heart that they're thinking on, and they had this realization through that communication that things aren't over between the two of you. Or this could be kind of subconsciously, they're kind of seeing, like, you know, they're seeing it for themselves. Like that idea of an epiphany, that even though you two are single or, you know, disconnected, things aren't over. But at the same time, they are acknowledging how it's either like how your standards have changed, or how it's like how you express yourself, because you've been through a lot. You've had to overcome a lot, I should say. And they're acknowledging that you have. That you have. But even though you have, they feel as if maybe are you holding back, or there are grudges because of what you have gone through. Like you've gained a lot of wisdom, Musa is acknowledging. But are you going to hold something against them? Something like that's coming out for in their energy towards you. But they definitely want to manifest like connecting with you emotionally or something like that, Lindy. Yes. Okay, so the gang's all here. You're so funny. Okay. Alrighty. So Yagmer. Are you ready? You guys expressed to know. Oh, so you did. Okay. Um, I love that. So you expressed yourself. Yeah, they're acknowledging how you have. And yes, definitely rest assured in knowing that Musa doesn't feel as if it's over between the two of you. But he does hope that you're not gonna hold the past against you two from moving forward. Like, you know, hold you two back from moving forward. But no problem, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Okay, so Yagmer, I'm gonna do your reading now if you're ready. And then Brianna, and then Jasmine. So Brianna and Jasmine, your reading will be after Yagmer. Okay. You're so... I love how you say I'm ready, and then Phoenix is like, we're ready. Y'all are so funny. We're ready. I love how you guys are. Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, you know what? After all that, I want to use a different deck. After all that, I want to use a different deck. Okay. Let's see. So Jack's current energy. Okay, magician. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wow. King of Wands on top of the deck. So you guys, your person's coming out the King of Wands. Okay. Let's see. A lot of you guys. What's Jack's current energy? Okay. Why is oh, this is cute, Yagmer. Really cute. Real cute. Especially in that position. Emperor. Fixed energy. Okay, so I see where he's like contemplating taking action here, but there's a blockage he's pointing out. I don't know if he's just overthinking or what exactly. Let me see. Okay, do you see there's a blockage? Okay, Queen of Pentacles, and there he is again, King of Wands. So definitely Jack is rather attracted to you at this time. He's in the Magician energy. He's coming out. Spread. Eight of Swords is here with the Queen of Pentacles. So they're observing you as the Queen of Pentacles, but what I find interesting is like he's seeing your back turned against him. I'm not sure why though. Especially with you kind of, he's seeing you kind of like preoccupied with other things. Like he doesn't feel as if you're kind of so much invested in this. I'm not sure. Yeah, he feels like he's not getting your attention or something about the attention's off here. Five of Cups. Okay, now we have the Queen of Wands. Hold on. What's going on here? What's the Ten of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords? Two of Cups and Cups. Okay. Wow. Okay. Five of Cups on top of the deck with the Ace of Pentacles. So in the future energy, the Six of Cups is here with Judgment. Definitely thinking of reconnecting with you. Two of Cups, reconciling. This is the Ten of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords. There could be a little bit of anxiety or unnecessary worry when it comes to you two coming together. Now, the near future energy looks really good, but I gotta tap into what's going on right here, because I don't know. I'm like, what's going on? This is got me thinking, like, this has me squinting a little bit. Hold on, let's see. What is this in his energy pointing out? Which one came out, guys? Oh my goodness. Yagmer, you are so funny. Okay. I just want to clarify this one right here. That's all. sitting on top. What is this? Six of Wands. Alright. Knight of Wands. There was a blockage with seeing each other. Something about action here. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, like seeing one another. That explains why you feel like your back's turned. There's a blockage or sabotaging when it comes to connecting. Like, okay, did he mention anything about seeing you? This is the Eight of Cups here twice. Seven of Cups. Knight of Wands. Definitely seeing one another. What is this Queen of Pentacles? The Eight of... I'm not getting third party. It just looks like you could... Is this the past? There's a blockage here twice. Now this is the Seven of Wands. With the Eight of Swords. Okay, so in his energy, on top of the deck, Two of Wands again. It's as if your back is turned. That's what I'm kind of like, what is he looking at? Like, he's saying that you're a bit guarded. He wants to get past the blockages. Okay? He's the King of Wands on top of the deck with the Two of Wands and the Five of Cups here. So, Five of Cups could be a bit of your energy. Does he feel as if you're kind of looking at the glass half empty? Like, come on, you know, the King of Wands like a mover and shaker. Like, let's get jiggy. Come on, let's do the thing. Let's plan on seeing one another. It's kind of like the vibes he's getting. Let's move past the blockage. That's what Jack wants to do. He feels like he's not getting attention in that way. So he's wondering, like, okay, so how interested are you? I mean, how invested are you in me coming back around and us connecting? Right? He finds you heavily attractive, like really attractive. I mean, this is the Queen of Wands with the Devil energy and the Knight of Wands. So it looks like Jack's he's trying to get down to business. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to see what everything looks like. Okay, so the Ten of Pentacles in the near future energy with the anxiety, it's like unnecessary worry when it comes to you two reconnecting. Jack has Judgment, because I'm telling you, it feels like, what are you doing, Dagmar? Are we going to see each other? Are we going to be playing? Or what are we going to do? You know, I'm trying to connect with you. Vibes. And then when you two do connect, yeah, because, oh yeah, back to that. The King of Wands be on top of the deck, and he's looking at this Queen of Wands. And I'm telling you, it feels like this is still your energy. Like, you're good where you're at. Like, you're not going anywhere. You're comfortable kind of vibes. Blockage. Let's move past the blockage. Let's talk about how we're going to see each other, or let's kind of bring attention to how we haven't seen each other, is what he's highlighting. Let's reconnect. Six of Cups. So, I don't know, Yagler. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yagmer, no. Okay, so he's feeling like that's why he feels like you came off a bit like, okay, no, I'm good. So you kind of told him it was an accident, have a good day. Yeah, I do that. You know, I've been there before. I've done that. But okay. No, Jack's trying to I'm done. You get the picture. So, yeah, he's trying to connect with you. Literally. If you don't take anything from here, like, because this all tells the story, but this is like unnecessary worry. He could be having anxiety over you too. Ten of Pentacles connecting. Two of Cups. I just need to show this again because I'm like, come on. Judgment and the Six of Cups came out to clarify the near future energy of you and Jack and what's going on in his current energy. He wants to connect with you, see you, mingle again. Perhaps, like, preferably in person, okay? In person. And then when you see in the daytime and in the nighttime, Jack is like, I want to see in all shades of the light, okay? Because that's in his energy, okay? Interesting. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. And he can also, this is like, okay, so he just wants something to happen with this magician. That came out too. I'm noticing that again. All right. And you know what? The Emperor was on top of the deck. I don't know if I showed you that too. So the Emperor with the King of Wands and the Two of Wands, he could be planning maybe to take charge of the situation, or he's kind of scoping the scenes for now because I don't know. Anyhow, but yes. That's kind of what's going on with Jack right now. Y'all are wild. Definitely. He's like, cut the small talk. Let's talk about action. Okay. All right, Brianna, if you're here, I could do your reading, and Jasmine. After Brianna, Jasmine, Alex, and Day. So Brianna or Jasmine, let me know. Okay. All right, Brianna. Let's see. You know what? I want to use this one. No problem, Jagmer. Thank you. I see though. Yeah. Going with the flow. Oh, sounds. Hold on. I'm just gonna. King of Swords to the Seven of Swords. King of Swords. Okay, so let's see. Brianna. Please. So he's feeling his energy towards you at this time. Okay, have aces. Ace of Swords. Okay, so the Ace of Swords flipped in front of the Page of Wands. Definitely wants to speak with you. Queen of Cups. Especially if you're quiet right now. Have you gone quiet? Let's see. Ew, yeah. Two of Swords fell out. Justice. What's this 5 of Wands for 2020? Okay, what is Happy? Okay. Emperor's Star. 4 of Cups. It does feel as if he is, but you know, touching on his thoughts, and are you quiet right now? Are you not talking to him right now? It's like you're giving him the impression that you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He feels a bit defeated. Like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and are you kind of like you're not satisfied? So, in the recent past, he's touching on like an argument. that you two could have tried to move past, or if it wasn't argument, it was some kind of tension that was causing stress to your connection. Ten of Wands. High Priestess is here. He's definitely like viewing you as High Priestess energy. Like you're unattainable, or you're just kind of out of his reach for some reason. And he feels like this. I don't know. It's like I mowed the lawn, I took out the trash, I did everything I was supposed to do. It's not funny. He's like, you're not satisfied, you're not happy, you're still not talking to me, or something like that. And his energy, he would really like to have. He feels like you're one. It sounds like, you know, cliche, right? But he feels like you're one in a million, right? I'm gonna tell you why. And he kind of gives, he feels like he's a pest to you in some way. I'm doing his energy. I don't know why I feel so bad. But yeah, he does. It's like you two go back and forth in this balancing act. Okay, so you have the Star card and the Empress. Let me tell you why I've said that. Star card with the Empress and his energy towards you. And I'm looking at this year, and there's only one of the statues of Liberty here. However, the story goes with them taking that and bringing it to America. But it's that whole idea of there being one of one. Tony feels like you're one of one. The Star card could be someone feeling like as if you're the one, but you're coming with the Empress for him. And he just gives these vibes. And on top of the deck with the Queen of Cups and the Four of Cups, like you're not satisfied. Like he gives the impression, like you're giving him the impression that you're not really satisfied. He would love to clear the air with you. He is taking this seriously. He is, but he feels like in some way whatever he is putting in is not good enough. He feels like it's not good enough. Yeah. He's like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and you're like, that's it? You're like, I'm sorry, it's not funny. But I gotta feel bad for the dude. He's like, I'm doing everything because like he really does value you. I mean, he's taking you seriously. I don't know what he's showing you, but he is. He just feels like a rock in a hard place. I don't know. It just feels like you're not really satisfied. You're like, all right, go fetch me some more cucumbers to go with my salads. Like, I don't know. You're giving him those vibes. I don't know. Like what he's showing you, you're just kind of like, all right, do a little more. But yeah, he's serious. That's how his energy is currently. It feels like that for sure. Just a bit defeated. You're like, hey, culture. Um, welcome. And hey, Leo Queen. Let's see. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question, Sarah. Yes, you could post your question. Yeah. Yeah, Brianna, just kind of loose. I don't know. I can't tell you. Oh, it just feels like your foot is thoroughly placed on Tony's neck, and he feels it. The back of it, like to the right. It feels like right there. There's that pressure. I'm not sure, but yeah. He Okay. So Jasmine, if you're here, I could do your reading in Alex. Oh yeah, culture. Whenever you're ready, I could do your reading. Just kind of post. Okay, so let me rewind. Sarah, you posted. Okay. And then after Sarah, Jasmine here. Okay, so after Sarah, I'll do Jasmine. And then Alex, and then I'll do yours, culture. Okay. Okay. Let's see. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it, Yasmin. Okay, so why D went silent? Let's see. Oh. She really found you to be very attractive. They really did. They do still. I don't know if you've already seen them, but they definitely wanted to see you. And if you did see them in person, they enjoyed seeing you. Let me see, because I see where they went silent hermit here. Page of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Why is this okay. There's that no communications. Ooh, what happened? Okay, let me see. Why hermit? Okay, judgment. Judgment, justice. I'm gonna clarify this. So it's just showing me how you're coming up to like how you're showing up to D. The Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Definitely as if you're interested in something serious with them. The Lovers. I see where you two definitely connected. A lot of passion. You two could have just really hit it off rather nicely. Now, we're going into what the communication part, where things kind of, because we got the Five of Swords to the Six. I want to reshuffle this. This is a lot. Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. What is the difference here? Okay. So his ego. So he has a big ego. Interesting. I see him talking to you again, though. Hold on. Why the hermit? Okay, Nine of Cups. Sun card. Okay, so I do see him coming around to talking to you again. Or, I don't know if he's already back to talking to you already. And you're just wondering, why he went silent. But it was his ego. Like, full-blown ego. I'm not sure if he just didn't like how he felt like you had a hold on him. It could be something personal with him. Like, he may just have some just personal things. Like, he doesn't like to feel as if, okay, some people, Lovers came out first. And then it's a Hermit. So going kind of ghost, just withdrawing. Go from the Lovers to withdrawing. So he could feel as if, okay, definitely found you attractive, enjoyed seeing you. You came off like rather just like you're somebody that could be a wife, like someone that you're showing up rather strong and a strong energy. But for him, he may want to be a little more in control of his feelings. And he could feel as if you were kind of towering. I don't know. It's like if he was starting to feel vulnerable emotionally, that's kind of what happened here. It's like the devil energy with, like, he likes to have control, likes to be a little more in control. That's why. That's like the sum of it. Like, he really likes to be in control. And he felt as if you're kind of emotionally gaining, one up on him. Like, okay, well, and in a way, in an effort, because this is the, oh goodness, okay, here we go. Okay, in an effort to kind of ease himself or soothe himself, this is the Five of Swords to the Six of Swords. He turned his back. Emperor. Devil. Stop talking. Strength. So it's like he got the impression like, ooh, I'm starting to like Sarah. Gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Let me withdraw. It's getting a little too serious for me. Kind of vibes coming from him, or I like to be more in control of how things are going. Ooh. Let me see if this is real fortune. Ooh, but he definitely, when I tell you he's gonna communicate with you again or come out of this, even if he, like, I don't know if he has already. Six of Cups. Because he definitely feels attraction to you. Definitely feels, the emotions with you. Sun card. I don't know if you've already seen him, but he definitely looks forward to seeing you or is looking forward to connecting with you. I'm just telling you right now, D just felt like it was an ego thing for him. It's wild, ain't it? It is. It really is. It was really like his ego. And then feeling like, no, I have to make sure I'm managing this correctly. Something like that. Like, okay, I make sure I'm still in control here. I'll get back with you when I get back with you. Something like that is why. Because, like I was going back to, the Lovers kickstarted this off. And it just may be something personal with him, not so much with you or how you came off. Yes. You delete his number? No, I don't blame you. Exactly. I know, right? It is pretty lame. Yeah, you're in control. You're in control. Yes. And if you're already feeling like you were, yeah, he didn't like that. Yeah, he just didn't take to it. That was just it. It's not like another person, he just stopped talking and grew interest elsewhere. No, I would anticipate him talking to you too again. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I wouldn't. Justice on top of the deck with Judgment, Nine of Cups, Six of Cups. So he's gonna double back around. Kind of like he could have just gotten cold feet or something, but it feels as if it was rooted in a bit of his ego more than him like sabotaging. Rather than, him sabotaging. So this would be a kind of person who's really into like gender roles. Okay. Okay, D. But yeah, he definitely feels a connection with you. I like that. He just saw how you were coming and was like, okay, let me get my control back and let me withdraw, only to come back around. So when he does, that's when you leave him on red. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's kind of happening. Oh, he did. Oh my goodness. I love that. So he messaged you again today. Okay. Are you going to reply, Jocelyn? I'm telling you. Oh, for 2 months? Oh, yeah, absolutely. For 2 months, yeah, definitely. That's grounds for a timeout, for sure. That's grounds for a timeout. Put him in that corner and let him think about what he did. For sure. I don't know if We're all saying wait. It's so funny. Okay, so Jasmine, I could do your reading, and then Alex, and then after Jasmine and Alex, I'll do yours, culture. And thank you, Sarah. No problem. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so let's see. I'll contact him back. Okay. Okay, Jasmine. Okay, thank you. Here. Jasmine, I appreciate you. I'm scrolling up here. Wait, did you ask for a general? I'm not sure. This is a general. Thank you, Sarah. I got it. Yes, Alex. And then after Jasmine, I'll do yours. You can post where you want a current energy or general. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. No carbs. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. Let me see. Let me see if they'll do it. Percentile. Assessmentation. The same energy. No. Edition. Okay. Double star. Seven of Cups. No. I guess. Well. Alright, Jasmine. In the general, it's touching on someone that you're like sleeping on, you're disconnected from. You could have found some kind of healing from this person. Just you're reserved at this time. Now maybe you're touching on the fact, or you kind of know they want to talk to you. There's that whole idea of them communicating. But the thing is, this could be someone you separated from. Like you went through like an ex. This is giving like ex vibes. And they want to say something. They may not be sure what to say. They could have put their foot in their mouth. I'm kind of getting those vibes. So they're not sure what to say either way. And they're not even confident if what they say will bring you even back around. This could have been quite a long break between you and this person, or I'm not sure. Like a lot could have happened since you two separated, or I'm not sure. But they're not to say it twice, but they're not sure. So that's what's given. So they're not sure if you're even interested in being with them or coming back around. Like they don't feel too confident in that. Like they're not confident that there's communication that they could give you, or say something that they could say to you would even like sway you to kind of go towards them or open up to them. And also, I'll tell you why. So on top of the deck is the Devil with the King of Cups and the Emperor. So they were toxic. They're a bit negative, you know. They know they weren't they're not the easiest to deal with. Or they could have been stubborn emotionally, not really wanting to open up. And it's like now they want to open up, or they want to say something, they want to clear the air, but they're not sure if you're interested. It's touching on this person. Like, do you want to be back together? Are you good single? It's like he doesn't know. It's like he's a bit confused. Whoever this person is, they feel as if they are. But looks like, yeah, a whole nother person's coming out that wants to reconnect with you, but isn't sure if you're even open to it. Like, are you exploring other options? Kind of like they're going in their head with all the scenarios that could be going on with you since you two have been separated, or since yeah, it feels like since a separation, really. And they could have had some kind of epiphany. Maybe they saw something that gave them the impression or led them to believe like maybe you're over it, like you really are over it, over the connection. You're no longer like, you're not coming back around. Something like that is coming out for your general, Jasmine. Okay. So yeah, they'll be right then. That makes sense. Well, I guess they're definitely right to believe that you're over it. Okay. Alex, if you're here, I could do your reading, and whenever you're ready, not Yagmer, but Sarah, you could post your question. So I'm gonna do Alex. Oh wait, culture, are you here? I forgot about your donation. Um, the potential. I can do a general and you're like a past, present, near future spread, or their current energy towards you, Alex. No problem. Oh my goodness. Okay, Phoenix. I have you after day. I have you after day. Okay, let's see. I think I think that spread would be good. Yeah, I think that'll give us a overview. Okay, so you and Brett. Let's see, Alex. No problem, Jasmine. Thank you. Hey, Avery. Oh, no. Okay. Time for me to refill. Okay, let's see. Mm. Mm. Hold on. What is this? What is this? I think that there's a lot of attraction here. And there's like a pull, like intuitively, maybe you two, you feel like this person can mirror you in some way, or there's like a soul connection. King of Wands again. I mean, King of Wands has been showing up and showing out today. Like, King of Wands, King of Wands. You get a King of Wands, you get a King of Wands, and you get a King of Wands. Like, King of Wands has come on like almost everyone's reading. So y'all get a little bit of a King of Wands today. We like that. Okay. Now, I see where there's like it's almost like a push-pull though. It is. It is, Alex. Let me see here. Why? Ace of Pentacles. They're wondering, okay. Let me see. Is that gonna change? Oh. So it's like you two have to have a conversation. It's really emphasizing there needs to be like a talk, like a clear talk. Clear communication would be great. Because I see it's like the Ace of Wands. We know that's like the start of the, spread, like goes from the aces to the cups to the swords. So we got the aces or the wands checked off, okay? And it's like we got to get to the point where the communication is like, okay, so we got the emotional aspect. At least you feel that pull to Brett. Maybe for quite some time you have felt connected to him. Now, with the Three of Swords here with the moon, it's like things aren't clear emotionally. I see where things aren't really clear emotionally. I'm like, okay, so are we more, do you feel more like, whatever that is. The moon could be a variety of things. The moon is kind of like the stirring of the waters. So you could feel like, okay, you emotionally, there's been a stir there. That's changing with this death card here. So how you've been processing things emotionally between you and Bright, I do see that changing in the near future. Especially not feeling as if there's an uncertainty in terms of if it's mutual or just establishing things. Because I see where you're trying to do this practically. I know you mentioned, can you work on things? Eight of Pentacles is here. Can you work this out? But the Eight of Pentacles with the Death energy, it's going to require that there's a change. And the change is, it starts with the communication. Bright's in the Hermit. He's in the Hermit strength. So he's holding back, observing the situation, even though there's attraction there. It's as if he may be expecting you to kind of do something, not really sure. But it says if you can, right? So can you two work things out? Yeah, I see where you want to put in the effort, but something has to change. It's like, so I see there being a change with the emotional, how you're processing things emotionally. Maybe that happens by way of communication, because that's like rather significant. It's like it'll start there. I'm getting that because the Page of Wands is underneath this Queen of Swords, but the Page of Wands is in the reverse. So the issue is like communication, clear communication, not so much interest. Okay, because I see where the Ace of Pentacles is here. Like there's interest in something practically, or you know, an investment of some sort. I see you like holding back though. And it looks like he could want a little more clarity too. Like clear, okay, where are we at? Because the moon energy is already kind of like foggy. It's like we're using our intuition here and we're just being guided in the dark. Even though you could be intuitive. So if you feel led to this person, because you're coming out the King of Cups for me, that's for a reason. Or drawn to this person, that's for a reason. And perhaps you'll gain clarity on how you can work with him. I do feel as if it's definitely going to come with like clear communication. Otherwise, it looks like he may stay a bit withdrawn and admiring you or having this attraction to you, but not really acting on it. Mm. Okay, so it looks like there's someone else. Ovulating. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, see if you guys can make it work. I feel you. I don't see just in terms of like what's between you two. I don't really see that, but I would definitely, if you're interested more, I would definitely communicate with them. Otherwise, they may stay in this hermit strength energy, holding back, feeling the passion, yet holding back, and this hermit just kind of observing things, observing. What are they observing? I'm gonna be okay. It'll just be you, but yeah, definitely. So if you want, it's possible, but it's definitely just gonna be a matter of communicating with him and making it things clear. Oh, I see. Intrusive. Okay. Hmm. You think that's why they're in that hermit strength? Why they're holding back is because of this other person? I mean, they didn't come out. They're not that significant to not, you know, come out for you guys as general. So they're not too significant to them. So I don't know. I'm not sure. It's weird to message them. Yeah, I agree. It seems like they're getting into some, yeah. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. For sure. Yeah. But they're open to it. I'm looking at this hermit and how this light's coming from them, and they're searching. I'm telling you, they would be open to it, but I'm not encouraging that. You know, do what you feel guided to do. Yeah, for sure. I'm just letting you know. I'm just the messenger. If you were to communicate, it's like Brett would be open to or receptive to hearing from you and so on and so forth, because he is, mutually, there's mutual attraction there. Okay. But culture, if you're here, I could do your reading. Culture, if you're here, but if culture is not here, Sarah, you could post your question. Oh, I see you. Good point. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I see, Yagmer. Everyone is ovulating. Let me shuffle these. Mm. Yes, Sarah, you could post your question. Okay, let's see. So, how are things go for Rachel's out? Okay. Oh. Okay, so they're definitely gonna want to see you. He's definitely gonna want to see you. I'm not sure if there's distance or travel that's required, but they would be discussing that. They would be discussing that with you. And also, hold on, what's this before I see it? This is the chariot. Oops. It's stuck here. Wow, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Then I just said he was gonna discuss seeing you. He's gonna want to see you. Definitely. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna be hoping that you're open to it emotionally. And also perhaps being together. Like you're single, I'm single. Let's mingle. 3 cups. Chariot in person. Okay. Hold on. What is this? Okay, Queen of Swords. This is a 3 cups again with the 8 of cups. 6 of Pentacles. It's something about you reciprocating. They want to know, like, where are you at with things emotionally, for sure. Five of Cups. Let me see. Okay, I see. So there's travel. Oh, no problem, Culture. After this one, I could do your reading. You can post your question whenever you're ready. Um, what is this? Yeah, how invested are you? Yeah, Dee's gonna want to know how invested are you emotionally. Okay, Strength card. Mm. Okay, I guess that one to come out. Ace of Swords. That's some talking. Six of Wands. Okay, so Dee can feel as if you have options. So he's gonna want to know: are you open to those other options? How open are you to other options? How open, you know, literally, how open are you to other options? He sees what he likes, and he likes what he sees. That's how D feels. He may also open up about like an ex. He may discuss like an ex. It looks like he's gonna want to plant some seeds. Seven of Pentacles, like invest with you. He's definitely gonna pick your brain on like seeing you. How are we gonna invest moving forward? He's gonna tell you he's willing to be patient. You know, he just wants to know where you are emotionally. Like, I know you probably have options. I know you have other suitors. Seven of Cups, Six of Wands. You get all this attention. Queen of Wands. I mean, hell, you got my attention. That's what he's saying. Oh my goodness, he like, you got my attention. I know you got other people's attention. So how open are you emotionally to being with me? Because it looks like he would literally want to actually be in a relationship, be rather serious with you, like see you, let's talk about our past, or let me tell you about this ex that won't leave me alone, or something like that. Let me know about, other people that I know are probably communicating with you or in your inbox. That's kind of like the vibes when he speaks with you. Yeah, definitely. I'm just counting these cups here. It's a 10, 4 of cups, 3 of cups. Yeah, okay, so definitely, okay, the biggest things are seeing you, connecting with you emotionally, knowing where you are emotionally, like connecting with you physically and emotionally, like knowing where you are emotionally, and perhaps discussing the past, or like he may want to mention someone. He also wants to know other suitors. Are you willing to let go of your roster? That's gonna all be a topic of discussion. Okay. So he may whip out of his bag, oh yeah, this happened with this person in my past. They still want to be with me because I'm the King of Wands. Let me know about who you have over here, because I'm trying to. D may be trying to solidify things, or at least get closer to you where he's literally wanting to invest. This is a Seven of Pentacles. He's talking about, investing. So I like it. I like where his head's at. But he's going to want to know what you have going on over there. Like, I know I'm not the only one. Like, that's how his energy is going to be. Like, I know I'm not the only one, so let me know. I'll let you know. Because the King and Queen Wands is a rather attractive duo. And he has eyes for you. And he just wants, like I mentioned earlier, like reciprocity. Like, he wants to know that if I have my back turned against my options, I want to make sure you do too. You know? If I'm leaving these people, my whole roster, on do not disturb, I need to make sure you are too. That's in D's energy when he talks to you. Like, he's giving square business vibes. I like it. And he's willing to be patient too. Like, he's willing to invest as long as you two are like on the same page. Like, he's not trying to force you into jumping in anything soon, especially if there's like distance that's a factor. He just wants to see you, see where you're at emotionally, Make sure you two are on the same page. Like, okay, I'm not entertaining anybody. You're not entertaining anybody. Okay, cool. Now, let's move forward and discuss investing. Okay. I like that. You definitely wants to be more than just friends. I feel you. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's East African? Nice. He's Habesha. Okay, or just East African. Hey, Shirley. We add you here. Welcome. Okay, so we have one. That's nice. We both have that in common. Nice. So you could have met your match quite literally. Queen of Wands, King of Wands coming out like that. I mean, the King of Wands has been showing up and showing out. It's wild. Oh, so you are talking to others? Interested? Yeah. Yeah, he wants to know all about it. He's gonna want to know, I should say. Okay. The 15 but the break in communication kind of sucks. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Let's see. So how's he gonna treat you in this connection? Okay, so okay. 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 First tower. Tower is on top of. Okay. Okay. Will this be a long distance connection? Where's the two of cups here? Yeah. But this requires him to have to come to you. Does he have to come to you? Knight of Swords. Change, like something, a change has to occur. I'm not sure what that is. So I'm looking at. Okay, it will. Okay, nice. I love that. Definitely letting your hair down. So it will be just like an hour flight. Okay. Because you're asking how the connection will be. So I was just curious because I see you traveling. I'm like, why are y'all traveling? Okay. So we have the Ace of Cups here. First out. Look at that. Nice. So definitely I see where things are hot and heavy emotionally. But there's gonna be a feeling of like a disconnect. Now, you could already be feeling this, like things, you have a rather strong connection with him, but there's like a disconnect here. Single, Three of Swords, you may find yourself like missing them. But if you haven't already physically connected with D, this is kind of what's showing up in your connection. So when you two are actually together, you feel like you're still alone in a sense. Like emotionally, things are great, but it's that void. That's what I was asking you to at a distance, because that Five of Pentacles could be indicating it. Like you could feel as if like homesick, like you miss him. Even though you two are together emotionally, you're rather attached, I would say. But you may feel like your heart's somewhere else. Okay. I see that changing. That Two of Cups, or you two desiring for that to change. But I'm not saying, this is a Seven of Swords, where it will be like an open communication. Now, if it is, because I'm looking at the Ten of Swords underlining this with the Seven of Swords and the Three of Swords. If there is communication, there may be difficulties on like who moves where. Are you gonna move, or am I gonna move? Are we gonna planning things out? Preparation, like seeing one another, that may be the focal point of the connection, of like strategizing how you two are going to change the distance, the disconnect. Okay, now because you two mutually feel the same way, like however that is, like being closer together, this feeling, this void, like this attraction, but yet we're apart kind of vibes. And it makes me feel like alone. You two both could be sharing that, and you both want it to change. So you'll find in your connection that it's going to be highlighted. Okay, how are we going to change this? Queen of Pentacles. So it definitely looks as if you're going to be satisfied, rather fulfilled. It's like a fresh market here, farmer's market. You're definitely going to feel fulfilled, and perhaps as if this is your person. Ten of Cups. Nine of Wands. But I see where they're going to be like in and out. So like seeing you, when they come around, things are great. But it's how to get them to stay. And that's what it looks like you two will be working on. On top of the deck is the Three of Pentacles with the Tower and this Knight of Swords. Working on changing this. Like how can we work on there being this change? And it looks like it's going to be rather significant too. This change, but it doesn't look as if you two want the distance, I would say. You look at the energy in it too. Okay, I see. So you would be open to moving. So that may be you. You may decide to move. You very well could decide to move, or at least this could be you traveling, or you feel like this is your person. Ten of Cups. But the Queen of Pentacles, she always gives me like, I'm comfortable, but you may find that you're willing to pick up your stability and go where he is. I'm sure that could be you in this Nine of Wands energy, or them seeing you. But either way, I see that kind of playing a role, like you two seeing one another. You feel like this is your person, but that distance is weighing heavily on both of you. Okay, let's see what's going on. I see the energy surrounding you two. Okay, outlook, love, and your connection. Okay, I see. You would haven't yet. Okay, I'm just catching up on your comments. So Neptune dreams. Interesting. Going on top of this, memories, imagination. You two could both kind of think about this. Okay, so there's the intimacy. Not too surprised to see that with the King and Queen of Wands and the Lovers here. And the Two of Cups in your connection. So this is the energy surrounding you two and your connection. So this has magic too. Visions. So I'm getting a lot of like visualization. I don't know, very literally could be dreams. Like you two could perhaps, you may find that when you two are disconnected, you'll dream of D or D dreams of you, or there's fantasies here. It says like, I'm just going by what it says here too. Um, Definitely. Heavy attraction. Now, and you two could come, like I said, in each other's dreams or something. Visit each other, I should say, in each other's dreams. Sun card with the assets here. Definitely touching on like stability. I'm not surprised to see it with the Queen of Pentacles here. So you two are definitely going to look at setting foundations, which kind of piggybacks to him in that Seven of Pentacles energy, where he was wanting to discuss with you investing in the nature of your connection. Bringing that to light, it's like you two may be discussing like assets or literally stability, how you two are going to set foundations practically though with one another. That could be highlighted in your connection. And it feels like the spiritual connection that you two have, as if you two were meant to be in each other's lives. Even though Destiny didn't come out, it gives those vibes with the Lovers and the Two of Cups in your spread and the Ten of Cups next to the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wait. I forgot about this one. Okay, I thought I saw it. I was looking over there. Okay, so work. Going back to that Queen of Pentacles vibes. The sixth house. So it looks as if you two are like setting the ground or the foundation for like the roots in your connection practically. And it's all like, it's based on the passion that you two feel and how you two feel as if you're meant to be together. It's like the engine behind this. And if you, especially touching back on the dreams, like if you two separate and then he comes into your dreams or something like that, like you two feel as if you have that kind of connection with one another, and you're just bringing your, like, you're materializing it, like how can we get closer, what needs to be done in order to, you know, bring this into fruition the way it's supposed to be, like security. So, but that's definitely, this is pretty good. A lot of practical energy. I know you're a Virgo, but yeah, that makes sense maybe why. It's like, okay, the emotions are out of the way now. Like, how are we going to do this? Because I do see where you two being apart, it's going to weigh on the connection for sure. It's where you two are going to consider like living together, coming together in that way. Like, okay, so how can, or just how are we going to get closer? Maybe you moving, like you said, it may not be you two living together at first, but definitely figuring out what works for you two at that time. And certainly, because you two may feel like, I mean, you met your person. Yeah, you two are going to feel like that. It feels like you met your person. Now, yeah, okay. Hmm. Oh, that's nice though. Okay. please keep me posted. That's really nice if you two do decide to actually settle down. Okay. Culture, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Alrighty, Shirley. I see your question. Okay. Let me charge this other phone. Okay. Okay, I see. No, you're fine, Shirley. So 2 new roommates. Okay, pretty sure this is gonna be good. Let's see. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. It looks like this may be promising. I would say this looks as if this would be rather promising. No problem, Sarah. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the King of Pentacles is here twice. Is one a masculine? If not, it's okay. So it looks as if they're gonna be reliable financially. I'm not sure why the past didn't work with those individuals, or, previous roommates, but it looks as if they're gonna be well off financially or dependable financially. Either way. Showing one person so far. 2 of Swords. I wanted to come out earlier. Okay. I'm looking at Justice here with the Ace of Pentacles. I probably won't help to explain what I'm looking at. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. Page of Wands reverse and this King of Swords. What is their stagnation about? Communicating about money. 5 of Swords underneath here. Well, they start off great. They start off fabulous. Okay. Okay, so I think this may not be, bad. Let me see. This might be miscommunication. I don't know. Let me see. What is the Two of Swords here? Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I saw. Seven of Swords is here. That's what I saw here underneath. No, it's the Five of Swords. Alright, so it's the same energy. Five of Swords, Seven of Swords. It's the same swords. This person is carrying a lot of swords. Okay. Okay, so someone's gonna be a little iffy with the communication. It looks like everything goes great at first. I don't know if this dude, you said you don't know if it's a masculine, but I don't know if this person, there's somebody who's carrying the two of them. Like, this individual could be carrying the two of them. The cousin could be, there could be a cousin carrying another cousin. And it's like if they have a falling out or something, there's a shift there. Something happens. It's like this person stops carrying that person's weight, and you may have to come after the money. That's what I was looking at. Like, I know you don't have to. There may be a issue like that showing up. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, this is like a hardworking person. It doesn't feel like this is with you. It feels more so this is like two people, two swords. Seven of Swords. Let me see. What's this? Yeah, it's like someone's gonna stop talking. King of Swords. I was already getting that. That's what I was looking at for so long. But after they stop talking, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, they're gonna be looking. It's gonna be a thing of, okay, I'm getting this scenario. I wish. Can I show you what I was looking at? Let me see if I can find it. There's that King of Swords I was looking at earlier. He's here hanging. If I don't find it, then it's okay. All right, I can't find it. All right, so, but it's okay. So it's Justice and the Ace of Pentacles, and I was looking at the Seven of Pentacles, and it was something else. And I was like, I know you don't have to come after your money, because the King of Swords could be a lawyer. Okay, let me rewind. Okay, one girl is talking more than me, the other hasn't said a word. Okay, I see. Yeah, younger girls don't communicate. Okay, so they're both women. Okay, great. There's a masculine coming out. Now, this could be someone, I don't know how they're getting their money, but let's just say that this is them. There's just somebody supporting this. They're hardworking, dependable. I mean, the King of Pentacles definitely can rely on him for that pinnacle. So the Two of Cups here, it feels as if there's like a falling out between them, and I know you said there was someone that wasn't really talking. Okay, I see that here in avoidance with connecting with you. Maybe that's what that is, but it kind of gives me, okay, let's touch on two scenarios. Okay, this other person's not talking with you. That will change. Wheel of Fortune. Now, if this isn't touching on that person not communicating, because I'm just getting the general energy around, okay, you allowed them in, what should you be aware of, you know? There may come a time where they stop talking, or there isn't a rift between them. And then I'm looking at this Three of Cups here with the Six of Pentacles and this Page of Swords. And this is the King of Pentacles again, but with the Death card. So this person's like no longer, someone's going to stop giving or being as generous as they were previously. And it's like looking at, it gives the vibes of looking at the other person and like, how are you going to carry your weight? Because I'm not going to be a pig. I'm not going to give handouts anymore. This is all three of you guys, all three of you guys, you know, all three. So now it's like, yeah, we're generous here, but there's a bit of anxiety, Page of Swords, like watchfulness, looking out. It's coming from this King of Pentacles that's no longer giving. This energy that's rather generous is no longer like giving. So if this is this person who decides to talk, they're looking at the other person to supply something. It doesn't feel like, yes, it's like equal give and take, but then something changes. And we don't want the King of Pentacles to change. You know what I'm saying? With giving the Pentacles, you know, it's like we want him to stay the King of Pentacles. All right, so let me see. 13, 5 of, oh wow, okay. Okay. Yep, that's the Pentacles. All right, when I count the Pentacles, we have the 5 of Pentacles underlining the energy. Hmm. Mm, okay. Are you going to stop? Are you interested in not, are you removing yourself? Are you trying to have them take over the lease? If that's what you're doing or you're interested in doing, then this would be your energy. Like removing yourself from the equation, then yes. Having a bit of anxiety. Let me look at this. Let me look at this 3 of Cups. Okay, what came out? The 10 of Cups. And you said their family. Ace of Wands. Why the Death card is changing? It's changing. 2 of Pentacles. I don't know if someone may lose a job. The 8 of Pentacles is over here with this King of Pentacles. Are they waiting on a job? I don't know. Waiting to get a call back. 2 of Swords. Okay. That's what's changing the communication. 2 of Pentacles on top of the deck. What about the communication? And the 2 of Pentacles came out anyway. 8 of Wands. Is this for happen? 5 of Wands. Okay. It looks like if they're family, okay, so they're family. 10 of Cups here. I was clarifying this 3 of Cups with the 6 of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and I clarified this Death card. 2 of Swords on the 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 5 of Wands. So it could be the communication now. You only talking to one person, going right back to that, or what happens kind of along the lines of them moving in and so on and so forth. With them being family, someone may lose their job. Like things are going great, it feels like at first. There's work here, investments being made the right way. And then there could be a rift or something off with the communication between the two of them. I'm not sure, but that changes. It's like, okay, that changes. Something changes in the dynamic of the situation. I'm not sure if it's with them or with all of 3 of y'all. But it's highlighting like communication and there being a decision that needs to be made. Someone's not carrying their weight the way it used to, like they were previously. And the 2 of Pentacles, I don't really like the 2 of Pentacles with the 2 of Swords. So that energy is what's changing. But when I clarify it, it's the 8 of Wands with the 5 of Wands. So it's like, okay, if this is communication or this indecision that's changing, it's still creating conflict of some sort. Okay. I'm not getting so much with you. Because what on top of the deck is the Empress with the 6 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. This is your investment. You're birthing this. You know, you're birthing this into the atmosphere, this opportunity for them to move in. Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. This is your investment. This is your seed that you're planting. And Judgment could be like a return on your investment. And this is kind of giving what's a return on your investment energy. But it kind of feels more so with this Ten of Cups here. Like I was saying, like when I clarified the Six of Pentacles and this Three of Cups. A family matter. Sorry, the tea is empty, but yeah, it's giving those vibes. I'm not sure. Someone could have lost their job and they're relying on someone else. And they may discuss this with you, or something in the communication like changes. They may invite you in on this, and then it may cause like I don't see anyone moving out. I don't see anything like that. It's still gonna be, because they still get the Six of Wands. This is just maybe something you should be aware of, which is what I pretty much asked. I'm seeing if I missed any wands, because underlining this is the Four of Wands. So what's going on underneath in the home? Or maybe, no, that gives indecision with the two. I was gonna say like this person could be going in between jobs, or in between jobs or something like that with the Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles. I don't know. Kind of gives more touching on the communication and decision with that. I don't know. Let me see. What is this oracle? Let me use this. This storytelling deck. That was pretty quick. I want to see the energy around them. There's a crossroads. Okay. Looking in the window. A distant twinkle. Okay, that's so interesting. This came out in the reverse the way it did. It's like letting someone in from the cold. This gives me like the Two of Wands vibes, crossroads. Crescent moon, threads and thoughtfulness, condensing many into one. Does your character have strong and consistent emotional through lines? Sorry, I'm just reading this. It's a lot here. I'm curious. There's something notable in the setting that you've forgotten about. Inconsistent. The spinning wheel. With the crescent moon. So it looks as if, I don't know which one it is confiding in you. Yeah, I don't know which one this is, but it looks as if one of them will like confide in you when it comes to some type of, with the Five of Wands here. This is drama. Okay. So Let me read where I have this. Are there ways to weave more complexity, tension, or drama into the story, or do you need to simplify and streamline it? So you may find yourself like in a mediator kind of energy. I'm not sure what happens, but it doesn't feel like it's personal with you, but it may affect the dynamic of the situation. And it does feel heavily weighted on someone maybe losing employment, and then it could, like, okay, so they may go to their cousin or something like that, or rely on their cousin to pick up their slack or their half. And then you have to mediate this year because that may cause tension in the situation. Like someone's not able to give. And it does feel as if another person could be carrying the other person. So let's say there's like a I'm not sure, like an amount that you're asking for to move in, like there may be one person providing it or majority of it. And it's like they're no longer able to keep that up. And you'll find yourself, I don't know, with this spinning wheel, it does give me the vibes of the Wheel of Fortune. So I know you mentioned that you haven't had like the best experience with them, like Burmese. But have you found yourself mediating between a person and someone else before? Because you may feel like it's deja vu too if you're kind of like rationalizing or like, okay, because like I said, it doesn't like anyone moves. It's just that whole, this could be a crossroads that may come. I feel like this is what's happening now, to be fair. But yeah, you may find yourself like mediating the situation. I'll just say that. Um, however that goes with them. But it looks like definitely so far so good. Like it's gonna be good, but at some point someone else is gonna be looking at another person to kind of pick up where they're not able to. Um yeah. Yeah, where they're not able to. Mm, baggage. It doesn't feel so much like baggage. It's like it's really, it may not be that scenario, but it's giving the vibes that someone could have lose their job, or there's something about employment, because the Eight of Pentacles did come out paired with that King of Pentacles, and then what came out paired with the King of Pentacles, or really to clarify, is the Death card. So it could be like a loss of employment or change, maybe less hours or something, where they're not this, it looks like it's one individual that's not able to give as much as they were previously, and they may be relying, it looks like they rely on the cousin, and the cousin's like, if they don't speak English all of a sudden, I don't know. So it doesn't feel like drama, it's just that one particular situation that's coming out that's significant for them moving in with you. Okay. Okay, I see. I'll probably do more to clean and set up the home. Mm-mm. No. Okay. Alrighty, no problem. What's happening at work over the next 2 weeks or so? Okay, so let's see. So work. What's happening at work for the next 2 weeks? Interesting. Sun came, or the moon came out in reverse, and the sun's now here. Okay. It's like you're going to be showered with affection, love. I'm just looking at this page of cups here too. I don't know if you can see that. It's like from our mirror is water coming out. Okay. Six of Wands is here with the Sun card. So I got that initially. Definitely gonna feel like you're recognized. I don't know if you've been waiting for a promotion. Okay, not at your current job. What is the 9 of Cups here? 5 of Wands. Yeah, especially if there is conflict. Being seen. Yeah. It's like you feel like you're dissatisfied, like you weren't satisfied. This is the 9 of Cups in the reverse with the Moon in the reverse. Just conflict emotionally, like you just didn't know if you wanted to. It's not even giving vibes of like stay or actually it is. That's the 2 of Wands. It's kind of giving that stay or go, but you may actually enjoy what you do. So that's kind of the issue there. Like you're open. What is this? Star card. It's like you're coming out of that energy. You said the next week. Over the next week. Over the next week or so. Whatever this is, it feels like it was like a long time coming. Ooh, nice. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles on top of the deck. I see you're going from the 6 of Wands Sun card with the star to the 10 of Pentacles. And that's the 7 of Wands in the reverse. So going back to like, it's been a long time coming. You could have really fought for whatever this is. You kind of gave in some sense, and whenever you did, it's when divinely, it's like divine timing. Like maybe you just realized that it was a matter of timing, and you're right. You're right to feel like that. Oh, I see you. Okay. Hey, highly favored. Okay, thank you. I could do your reading after this one. You can post your question whenever you're ready. Yeah, that's what's coming in here. Okay. Let me see more on this. There's that Page of Cups again. So now we have the Page of Cups, even though it was on top of the deck. Just now it's out. I was showing you. And you said it didn't go well. 5 of Wands. 2 of Wands here. What is this coming in for you? The star is here. Judgment. Stars. This is for. Wow. Okay, Judgment said. I said what I said. Ace of Wands. Action. What is this? Okay, something's changing. I don't know what it is, but you know you have to keep me posted. Okay, so the 7 of Wands is here. 7 of Wands is here in the reverse. Something's changing. I'm not exactly sure, but within the next week, definitely. It was like a matter of timing, like divine timing. I'm picking up with this star card, but it's something that you could have hoped for. This is the Sun with the Six of Wands and the Star, so you're definitely gonna feel like you're being recognized. And it's like it gives those vibes where you're gonna say like, okay, everything happens for a reason because there's something emotionally that could have affected you in the recent past. With this Five of Wands, Knight of Cups, but it's like you're still open to whatever this is. Like you still are open to receiving your flowers. Like you want your flowers, and you may actually enjoy what you're doing too. But you're being met with like blockages or and then you could have like people watching this or observing this in some way. But with this Seven of Wands coming out in the reverse here, Nine of Cups, I'm telling you, it's like wish fulfillment already with that Star card. The double confirmation. Temperance. Okay, so it feels like it's a matter, like something could have been testing your patience, and it exactly was that. It was a test. Ten of Pentacles is here. It's almost like those vibes when you're like challenged or you're tested, because the Seven of Wands is a challenge before you reach your blessing, before you reach like, okay, this is what I was doing all of this for. You see the fruits of, even though the Nine of Pentacles is fruits of your labor, which is on top of the deck here. Now this is like this abundance here for you. But it definitely, because I pulled the Temperance card and kind of looked a little bit, I definitely see where it was like testing. This could have been a test of your patience, whatever is coming in for you within your career. And the payout's nice. I don't know, but it definitely looks like a turn of events here with this stagnant energy. And you know what, culture? You're gonna say it was like something was, it was supposed to happen, like the way it happened. Oddly enough, but you are. So right now on top of the deck is a Nine of Cups with the Nine of Pentacles. And this Page of Cups. So this would be the energy that perhaps you'll be in. Like, you know what? Like you could have like you always could have trusted your intuition or your heart, because the Nine of Cups is in the reverse here. And then you get this Nine of Cups back in the upright. You probably can't tell it's Nine of Cups, but it is. And then you get your wish fulfillment. And this could come within yourself too, but I don't know. This is like that's what came out. Maybe it starts there, but it doesn't end there. So you're gonna see it. And when you do, let me know. Okay, so let me know how that came about. But it looks pretty good. I just see where it's a challenge on the patience. It's like testing your patience, literally. So I'm curious how to see how that unfolds for you, but it looks pretty good. No problem, culture. Thank you. I know, I feel you. No, definitely. It feels like that from the energy, like with the Nine of Cups in the reverse and the Five of Wands and Nine of Cups. It feels like you enjoy what you're doing. Like it doesn't seem like you go to work and you're like, wow, I hate it here. Perhaps because of the environment, but not so much what you're doing. Um, yeah, so I see how that could be. Oh, okay, so a future job. I'm not getting a new job. I didn't get any new energy there. Judgment is something coming back around. So if it was I'm not getting that. If it was a previous job, the Ten of Pentacles to show up in the future energy, we're asking about, next week in your job or just your work, what's happening at work. Now, if you've been applying to other places, then perhaps that could be this. But Ten of Pentacles energy to me is like these pentacles didn't get there overnight. You know, you spent some time there, and now this is the results of that. Kind of but yeah. So it feels like it's where you're currently at, but highly favored. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just keep me posted, culture, because it feels like something's turning around for you. That's gonna turn around with that Six of Wands. I'm curious. Curious to see how that comes about for you. How that manifests. Okay, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, and good night. You have a good night as well. Yes, you do. Thank you. Thank you, culture. Appreciate it. Um, highly favored. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm going to see if someone's here from the other one. Let me see. Thank you for the angel numbers. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. After this one, I'll do day if you're here in. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. I just realized I haven't done your question. I haven't. Oh my goodness. Phoenix, were you wanting a general or current energy? You're probably like, well, you haven't done my reading. Please haven't done your reading. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I guess I was supposed to fall. Three of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so Thomas thinks about you quite a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. What fell out? Okay. Okay, so I'm not getting that they're spying. Wait, something's hiding behind here. Okay, no, I'm not getting that they're spying. Let me put this together. It's a lot of moving parts here. I didn't expect all this to come out. Okay. With the Seven of Wands. Okay, Thomas. But this is good. This is good. Let me put these together. Okay. Oh, Four of Wands. Okay. There's a lot of wands here. Okay. So Thomas is not spying, but Thomas wants to be back together. Highly favored. I mean, like yesterday. Okay. They want to move past the blockages. Now, if it's not like okay, they're spying on or checking on your page and that or anything like that. They're just observing the connection, it feels like more than anything, and perhaps how they could have shown up as well too. So we have the Ten of Cups here with the Knight of Cups, very open to you emotionally. Thomas is contemplating you. So I was saying they could be thinking about you a lot with the Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Investments, time spent. They're showing up the King of Pentacles in the reverse with the Five of Wands, Ten of Wands. Okay, with the Seven of Wands. So there could have been a blockage here due to the fact that maybe they weren't showing up the way they were supposed to. They weren't taking accountability, or just rather irresponsible with the connection. Maybe wanted to avoid arguments but just went about it the wrong way. They're seeing that they want to move past it with this Eight of Wands, but they're not too sold on the fact that you are completely interested or you're open to it. Okay, like you're open to this emotionally, but you have the Ten of Cups twice, and just sit with that. Definitely coming out for Thomas's energy towards you. Just how he feels. That's the Six of Cups. Okay, wanting to come back around. Four of Wands here, observing you as someone they see stability with or a long-term connection. I don't know if there's distance between you two, but definitely feels as if there's stagnation that he wants to move past. If you're anticipating them coming around or connecting with you, they are too. Or this could be, you know, it looks like it's mutual, to be fair. This Ten of Cups showing up twice. You two like coming around to one another eventually, moving past the stagnation. Maybe they just had to realize a few things. Maybe why you were showing up as if you were better off without them, or that you were at peace with the disconnect or the distance. That's something that maybe they've taken time to observe or look at, or that's what they're kind of thinking about heavily. Yeah, this is, I'm not getting spying. I'm getting really wanting to be back together. Yeah, I'm feeling like you're their other half, like you're their person, Thomas does. But they're also aware of how they've shown up too. Like maybe they weren't as generous or reliable as they could have been. What's this one? Oh, look at that. Communication. It's like you two will likely have a heart to heart, or that's significant. Like you two should talk. It's encouraging. The lovers here get the energy around you two, which I'm not surprised to see with the two Ten of Cups here with dreams, but this came out together. Complexity with the lover. So I don't know if you're like a Leo. I just go by energy, but you or him perhaps. But there's a strong desire and connection here. But it does also feel as if there's some complexities. Like this isn't just that easy. Um yeah. But I see why. Because it does appear like there was conflict or something rather heavy weighing on the connection that Thomas is highlighting he wants to move past. With this dreams here, I'm not sure if you're having dreams of him or he's having dreams of you or something significant about the memories that you two share, because it doesn't feel like it's like a fresh connection. And this, I'm looking at this clashes here. So, however he responded, if he was showing up like he wasn't reliable or he wasn't as invested, it's because he was, yes, he was perhaps avoiding taking accountability for something, but he also was doing it so he didn't have to clash with you. So there wasn't like an argument. And I also piggybacking on this lovers with the Knight of Cups too. Definitely still open to you emotionally. I just feel like he wasn't wanting to argue. And maybe you went about not arguing or something a little different than Thomas did. Something like that. But it's like in the energy, it is a bit, it's like of several moving parts here. It's a bit complex. Maybe you both felt like that. But at the end of the day, Four of Wands is clarified by this Three of Wands, Ten of Cups. I mean, Thomas is more so anticipating reuniting with you and you two being back together. Yeah. Visions, empathy, compassion. Hmm. It feels like that with this justice. That could be karma. Make sure it's clarifying. He's showing up the King of Pentacles reverse with the Five of Wands reverse and the Ten of Wands reverse. So though he's not like, spying, Seven of Wands, he's looking at why there's a blockage between the two of you. Justice. So this could be him getting his karma, but it feels like you're in the Four of Cups. That could be playing a part in that. Him feeling as if you're like reserved from him or you're basically at peace with the fact that you two are disconnected at this time. And he wants that to change. Let me see. I'm going to do a separate spread, but it definitely feels as if that's touching on it. Let me see here. Justice. Oh. Ace of Cups. Why is this staring at me? I don't know how long you two haven't been talking, but it's kind of okay. That explains. That goes back to that Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Ten of Swords. Okay, so if he's getting karma now, it's definitely weighted on the fact of him and his thoughts, like him and his mind, towards what he could have said. Him and his mind. Like, okay, so him and his like he's thinking about what he could have said to you, or how you two are going about the communication, and how there's stagnant energy now. And what's being highlighted as well, star card with the Four of Wands. So the Four of Wands is now back. So he really feels as if you're his person. I'm not surprised to see that lover there. That lover, that Leo energy doesn't play. I know he says it's in his charts, but that's giving a heavy connection here. Four of Wands could be that twin flame vibes, you know, the star card. But he definitely wants to heal things with you. It's just bringing to light how he could have been showing up, the communication, how there's no communication now. He's just like, okay, I just want to move past this stagnant energy. Like kind of how his karma could be showing up for him, but he definitely is feeling it. And since you distance, star card could be like a distance, like since you have distance to yourself, or there is distance, he just wants to heal things, and he feels like you're home to him, like he wants to connect with you in that way. Okay, so keep me posted, highly favored. I'm gonna remember this, so when you two reconnect, I'm like, okay, because Thomas is literally okay. And on top of the deck, I'm looking at this Ace of Cups. So this is my Five of Cups, but it's the Ace of Cups. I was just looking at this cloud. So he's definitely open emotionally to you two, healing things and renewing the connection. And he feels quite heavy about it emotionally. Cherry underneath the deck. Moving forward. Okay. Yeah. He definitely feels like he's learned his lesson. Oh, he did? Yes, he still believes that. Yeah, it's eating him up. It's definitely affecting him. For sure. Definitely affecting him. Because it's causing him to sit in his shit, you know? It's causing me like, why didn't I just reply? Why didn't I just say this? Why did I just not do that? Why did I? I'm like, okay, dude, okay. That's why I had to just wrap up his interview. I was like, all right, it's okay, bro. But that's how Thomas is coming off. And I just feel kind of bad for him. I'm just exit out of that energy. But I don't, I don't know what he did to deserve it, too. So probably he's getting what he deserves at the same time. But yes, he's not necessarily spying, but he's desperately wanting to. It's not funny, but he desperately wants you back, highly favored. I will say that. He's just waiting on the perfect timing, I guess, divine timing. Like, I had to turn this light off because it was getting to me. But yeah, it's just like, it's only a matter of time, and I don't know. But yeah. Oh, really? Okay, you're thinking of someone else? Mm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. But if he was coming off like he wasn't as invested, because he was showing up, like he was acknowledging himself as the King of Pentacles in the reverse, with that Five of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Wands. So it's like it says if, and that was like with just the Seven of Wands. So it's like he's looking at what caused the separation or the blockage, really, the stagnation, why he's sitting and he's thinking about, everything. And it feels like he was avoiding arguments. Like he was trying to, but then he kind of caught himself in like not taking accountability at the same time. So it doesn't really feel like it was another person. It was more so if he was showing up like he was in as invested is what I'm getting at. It was more so like I don't really want to argue about it, and he's like more so deflecting. Like he struggled perhaps with taking accountability for his wrongs or how he was showing up in your connection. Not so much like his eyes were elsewhere, because the King of Pentacles is committed. The King of Pentacles is committed. He came out in the reverse, but it's not showing that he was not committed in that way. If that makes sense, it's not like okay, I have eyes elsewhere. It's like I'm not showing up the way I know I can show up for you. Those vibes, but yeah, Thomas is acknowledging it now, at least. Let's see. Who's being toxic? Yeah. Oh, I only. Okay, that will be another question. Yeah, that would be another question, highly favored, for the if there was a third party. Yeah, let me see. Yes, Shirley, I have you here. I have Day, then Phoenix. Is Phoenix here? Namaya. Namaya? Um, mm, okay, wait. Okay, he was okay. Day, if you're here, I could do your reading. Phoenix, are you here? I could do your reading. I don't think Phoenix is back yet. Or back. Avery or Shirley. Shirley, you're here. Okay, you could post your question whenever you're ready, Shirley. I'm not sure if Avery's here. Oh, hey, Phoenix. Okay. Were you wanting a general or current energy? Okay, highly favored. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Ooh. They definitely, okay, so Ira definitely wants to speak with you. Yeah. King of Swords underneath the deck. 3 of Wands. Are you anticipating communication from them? You'll be right. Okay. Alright, they're mean for Remy, of course. 7 of Wands. 4 of Swords. Lovers. Okay. There's energy towards you. Let me see what's going on here. Why is there 5 of Wands here? Wait a minute. And there's that King of Cups. There's a communication. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I see. I was wondering why the Five of Wands is clarifying the Ace of Swords. I'm like, he wants to communicate. I know he's not trying to argue. Like, what? Weird. Okay, so Ten of Cups is here with the King of Cups reversed. And ER's energy towards you with the Seven of Wands. I'm not sure why, but he's... Okay, now if you're not like this now, you could be reserved at this point in time. Four of Swords. Not really talking. Maybe the last time you two did speak, there was a conflict or an argument of some sort. Three of Wands. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Six of Wands and on energy. Okay, so Ear is like pointing to some type of conflict or what happened previously before you two. I don't know how the communication is now, but there's some type of break. Like something happened where you could have been showing up rather assertive, or you're asserting yourself, making your point known. He could have, that could be weighing on him quite heavily emotionally. Perhaps it did. I don't know if there's distance between you two, but he's highlighting like how there was an action you wanted him to take or he was supposed to take for you two to get closer together, for you two to resolve things. Perhaps he was supposed to take the initiative in some way. Maybe he dropped the ball. That's kind of showing up in his energy too. Now, when it comes to this breakthrough in communication that Yer wants to have, for some reason, he feels as if he may be faced with conflict or an argument, or emotionally, are you two going to be on the same page? Are you still interested? Why does he feel like that? Like, are you two still going to be emotionally? Are we still here? You still feel this, right? Right? That's kind of like what ER's getting at in his energy towards you currently, because he does want to speak with you, but he's like, it could go either way. This could go either way. Change, like we could kind of bump heads over something, or however that goes. Oh, sorry, Shirley, that was for Phoenix. Yeah. No, you're fine. I received a donation. I'm not sure who this is. Oh. Maybe that's who this is. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, yeah. In their current energy, it's like touching on This could be something from the past, but not sure. But they definitely, something affected them emotionally. And it has something to do with before you two. It kind of feels like before you two stopped talking. Maybe you're expecting them to say something or do something. Not sure. But the Five of Swords is underlining this energy. There's some type of conflict that ER is highlighting, and then he wants to communicate, but he's not sure if he's going to be met with like open arms or if this may strike up tension in some sense. Like, okay, it's kind of like he, like going back to this, then like he wants things to change, but it's like, okay, it could go either way. Kind of vibe. So he's juggling the idea of saying something to you. It's kind of like he's in his head about it. Like, okay, it could change the way things are now, but what if it doesn't? What if it's like, yeah, brings us kind of back where we were previously. Could just be psyching himself out. Okay. I appreciate it, highly favored. Thank you. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, you said, was there, okay, let's see, another person, so a third party. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so which one did you send from? What's the name start with? Mystic? Did you send it from something different? And highly favored? Did you send it from something different? Because I'm not sure who's this donation. I only received one donation. I don't know who this is from. Yeah, I don't know which one. I think you usually, and then I have to, let me reply to this. Sorry guys, I have a timestamp reading here. Trying to do, let me see, I'll show you English. Kinda. Okay. Alright, I had to figure out what signs. Okay. Okay, so you sent Cashapp. I sent 777. What signs will let me know who my enemies are at home? Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't get that. Oh my gosh, bro. You know what? Okay, so do you want to know both questions, right? The tea is empty. I'm looking over here like. Okay, so I have another reading. I'm gonna do that one. Sorry, I have another. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, so I do readings on Reddit, and that's what I'm thinking of, because I have a Reddit read. And anyway, so highly favored, you want those two questions, right? The third party along with this one, and then wherever you're ready, Mystic, you could post your question. I'm like trying to reply to them. Okay. Let me know if you want that question from earlier. If you still want me to answer, I should say. Please, please. Okay. Okay, what signs will let you know? Okay. 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 Interesting. You know, I'm already getting a storyline here. I'm gonna go more into depth, but definitely. Okay, I'll start here. When someone comes up, you changed your question? Oh, okay. When someone shows up rather inconsistent, one way and then another way, Knight of Cups. So this is generally with the enemies. My enemies are in whom you should not trust. Now the Knight of Cups, or speaking of like romance, that's like a player in the reverse. So when someone shows up like they're trying to play you, or they're coming up like they're not really serious, if you even get the slightest inclination, slightest vibe, like someone's trying to play on your top, on your time, then that will be the first sign. How someone's showing up, how someone makes you feel emotionally. Like, okay, you're here 1 minute, then you're not really. You're like that level of inconsistency, especially when they're communicating with you. Especially when they come off like rather interested, but they're flaky at the same time. It's like you're interested in talking to me 1 minute and then you're not. So whether it's like a friend or however, um, Ten of Wands. Also, if someone comes off like a bit trauma dumpy, that too, or is if there's always something like heavy on them, like, oh my gosh, so today this happens, like, or this and that, like they expect you to be the captain, save these people, okay. So who my enemies are now, how it goes in those lines of like you can't trust them, we're gonna clarify, but it's like they're affecting your peace. Nine of Cups, emotionally, how you feel. It's like they will affect your peace. And they just expect you to be kind of, because the Six of Wands, I'm getting this underlining it. They want to bring attention to the fact that, oh, I have this going on, but they don't really show up for you. They just want you to show up for them and kind of be their cheerleader. So, yeah, it's almost like Ten of Wands is here twice. Whoever these, like, enemies would be, they're coming with baggage or problems. Three of Swords, like a story. That's a sign. That would be a sign for you. Like, woe is me. This happened, then this happened when I was 9, and then this happened when I was 10, and then yesterday my cat ran away, and then my dog, like, they never really have. It's like, oh yeah, and then when they want to do something with you, they may not even show up. They may be rather inconsistent, or I have a lot to do, and then you have a lot, but you carry it well. And that's what they could be kind of leeching on your energy for too. Like you two could perhaps, that's how you two could be attracted. Like you could attract these kind of people, but look at how they're carrying it versus how you are. And then you're just like, you're drama. Like I'm at peace. I may have a lot on my plate, but I know how to manage it. That's a sign to withdraw. Five of Wands. It's kind of like Ten of Cups reverse. Yeah, it's kind of like choosing yourself. Ten of Cups reverse. Nine of Cups is fulfillment, emotional fulfillment. Okay. Within yourself, like alone, and you will feel like you don't need these people. To be fair, it feels like you'll already kind of be hip to it. Four of Pentacles. You'll already know that you need to reserve your energy and protect your peace. But that's how they'll show up. They'll show up like, oh, I have this going on, I have that going on. And then inconsistent. Page of Swords, this is what you'll be looking at. This will be going on for a while. It's like you probably have a heart where you understand. That explains why you're mirroring this person. Like you understand, like you'll try to be understanding. Like, okay, well, I get how this and that could have happened. Because in some way you could relate. Like I was playing to those Ten of Wands with the responsibilities, but you handle it differently. It's kind of like you want to be a support system for these people or this person or this enemy, you know? But how you'll notice, like, what makes them an enemy is how are they showing up for you? I know it's kind of like, it's almost inadvertently, but they're showing with you carrying all these sticks. What are they expecting you to do? Let me see. They look like you're not going to do much about it. Four of Pentacles. Death card. I'm telling you. Like, take it away from them. Take away their 10 of... It's like, you're not going to do much about it because other than protect your peace. You're like, you're too much. I'm trying, but you're too much. It's like they want you to take the pain away. Take away. And they're just like, I don't know. I'm not getting so much trauma dumping, but it's giving dumping their energy onto you. And that's how you'll know when you feel a little drained. You're like, listen, I'm trying to be there because I understand, but at the same time, you don't even, like, when it comes to hanging out, you're inconsistent with me, or when it comes to just like, in some way they're going to show up emotionally inconsistent at first. And then they want to discuss, oh, this is going on, then that's going on, then this going on. But what about us hanging out? You know, what about this and that? Oh yeah, my dog died, and then my cat, and then my cat ate my dog, and all this extra stuff. Okay, you're just like, okay, right? Okay, I get it. You have a lot going on. I do too. But that's like an enemy. That's not a real support. That's not a real friend. Okay. And this may go on for a while, like I said. They may be heavily invested in doing this, and you're just gonna observe it. Page of Swords, like, okay, I got it. Until you stop. Until it's like you stop. Because you feel as if, like, it's like you're gonna realize that you're better off without these people or these energies. For sure. Okay, so the family members. Oh, no problem, highly favored. Thank you. Yeah. And sorry about that confusion. I just have too much going on. Okay, on the back end. Okay, so yeah. But that's how you'll know these people aren't really for you. Some people just, I don't know. See, I don't know how to put it. Hmm. Nine of Cups here. I was getting that energy of heavy is the crown, like how it goes back to that saying, like people. I was looking at how she was carrying that. It kind of feels like it's attracting individuals who may see how you're carrying something, and then they'll feel like, oh wow, well, you have it all together, and they don't even know, like, heavy is the crown. And that could contribute to why you're like, I'm more fulfilled with drawing and my, tending to my own space, because only if you knew, only if you cared enough to know that it is heavy, but you carry with grace, and you feel like, probably meant to be, like you're meant to carry it the way that you do. However, but yeah. Okay. See. Um it was here. Mystic. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question, Mystic. And day, I'm gonna do these two. So Day, Avery, Shirley. If you're here, I can do your question. Hey, Oja. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Thank you for liking. Yeah, we can. Hey, Anisha, Anishika. Okay, Anisha. Okay, so Day, Avery, they're not here. Shirley, are you here? Okay. Ojah. Okay, I can do, what's their name? I can do their energy towards you, Anishika. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question, Mystic. Okay, sounds 4:22. Okay, I'm gonna do a timestamp reading. Actually, I have two. 3, 16. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's actually, I'm gonna do this. Wands. Okay, so is TB a part of the family somehow? I mean somehow, but is is he part of the family, TB? Or is this someone that's like part of the family? Interesting. Okay, well it shows where you're kind of over it when it's drawing. What is this? 10 of Cups. Okay. Ace of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. Okay, yeah, it's rather clear your disdain towards TB to at least HP. But what is this? That's a lot. Hermit, 2 of Wands. Why does he keep empathizing? 3 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 3 of Wands. Was he outcasted not only by you but someone else? 10 of Swords. It's like perhaps he feels a little bad. Like he knows how TB feels. With the 10 of Swords here. Okay. Let's flip over here. Okay, King of Swords. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's okay. 9 of Wands underneath that. And the King of Wands, okay, that makes sense actually. The King of Wands has been through a lot, and so has the King of Swords. So in some sense, I mean, TB could feel as if, well, rather HP could feel as if he's been through a lot, and that's his sense of relating to TB. Like, he's been through a lot, especially if there's, like, a family dynamic here, like TB, because the 10 of Pentacles is here. That's what I'm looking at. Being highlighted first off. So I don't know if he's taking something rather heavily. And that's what HP could be observing. And why he's like seeing him, or there's that communication. But I see where he's well aware of the fact that it weighs on you. Like you don't really, like you're in the 10 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles. Like you're like, yeah, another 10 of Pentacles underneath here. And you have the 10 of Cups with the 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Why is HP cute? Page of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. It's like peeking through here. It's almost giving the vibes of knowing what it feels like to be left out. To be in this energy of like this 10 of Swords. And this could be HP in this King of Swords energy. Not really sure. But either way, you know what? It could be. Especially if TB is close to the family somehow. 5 of Pentacles is even underlining this energy. So in some way, HP could be aware that there's like an ending, or this that TB feels betrayed, wanting things to turn around. He may know the severity of the situation, HP, like how that may, and it's kind of trying to talk them off of a cliff. It kind of gives those vibes. Because he could be in his head. He's feeling those swords. The Three of Swords here with the Eight of Swords, Knight of Cups. But knowing that in some way he's still open to resolving whatever this is. I don't know what's going on the back end, but whatever that is. So it's like HP knows he's still open, TB is, but he just doesn't know how to go about it. Okay. I see. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me show you what it looks like here. Oh, okay. Definitely could be. Definitely, I see that playing the victim. Because I'm looking at these threes, the Three of Cups, the Three of Swords, the Three of Wands. And I was getting that's you three, you know, the HP, you, and TB. But that could be where he was kind of getting other people involved. Okay, let me see something. Sorry, Anishka. I am on Mystics reading right now. But I will during your reading. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. Who said why is he like defending him? Okay, let's go with the storyline here before I pull. First out was the Ten of Pentacles and this King of Wands. So HP not yeah. HP is aware that TB Elemental P QRS. I couldn't help myself. Okay. Now he's aware that like he's still invested. Okay. That's first starting out. He's still invested. He in some way feels defeated. And he could be overthinking. Yes, like you said, playing the victim. But this feels more so like HP's energy, and this is TB coming out the King of Wands. Like he wants to redeem himself. He wants to come forward. Like, you know, hey, I want to fix things. Let's let's let bygones be bygones. That's like TB's energy wanting to come around. HP could be aware of this. He's observing it. King of Swords. Like that this dude wants to. I don't know how close their connection is, but he's aware of that. Like he's aware that he wants to redeem himself in some sense. But you don't want any parts of it. You're like, I've had enough. This is already exhausting. I have enough things on my plate. I don't need this. Page of Wands. I'm not sure if they're currently communicating, but this could have been something that HP, or rather TB communicated to HP. Hey, I just really want to kind of, you know, redeem myself in some sense. Ace of Wands. So why he's empathizing with him is because he's well aware of his desires. He's well aware of his heart, like how he feels emotionally, even if you're not receptive to it. The Four of Cups is underlining this energy. Like I feel as if they're aware that you're not really, like, your hands are off of it. Like, listen, I'm holding back. I'm over here. You guys can do. I'm over here. I've had enough. Kind of vibes. Now, Nine of Pentacles. I want to see what this is. Why the Nine of Pentacles? Okay, immediately the Five of Swords with the Ten of Pentacles. High Priestess. King of Swords. What's that? Eight of Wands. Ten of Pentacles with the Five of Swords with the Nine of Pentacles. Ew. So I see where there's like the Ten of Pentacles is here again. So I see where there's conflict when it comes to a family issue, but or with family, like he's HP's like, aware of that. But it almost feels as if, was there a conflict between you two? I'm looking at this Page of Wands and how this King of Swords, oh, that would make sense. I think you did say something like that. Did this cause you two to not or rift in what you wanted to do? Like, because I'm looking at this King of Swords looking, I don't know if you see his eyes. I don't know, it's really dark. But he's looking at this Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. But with the Five of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, because at first I was going to ask you if TB is related to HP. So it's some type of issue there where you two could have come into conflict. There was conflict with family, but he knows that it's kind of giving brother-in-law vibes. I know you're probably like, this is not brother-in-law. Like, I know you don't like TB, but it's kind of giving, that's why he's showing up, like, understanding, compassionate, like empathizing with the fact that where he's at, because he's well aware, and again, too, where is it at? It clarified the King of Wands. He's well aware of the energy TB's in. And him coming up like this, he's been through it before. The King of Swords has been through this Ten of Swords. Okay? So he's kind of like, okay, I'm well aware that TB is trying to redeem himself. And that's probably why he's like approaching this with you. Or maybe he's tried to communicate this to you. And you could have said, you can be like this bird and, fly away, get out of my face. Like, you could have told him that you'll be alone. Like, it could have jeopardized or really caused a little rift with the Five of Swords between you two. Like, you could have said, yes, I love you, but I'm not hearing what you're saying. Because going back to this energy, TB and at least HP, because we're asking about HP, he's well aware that you don't want any parts of what TB wants to do or whatever he desires to do. Okay, but that's where that's where the empathy comes from, really, because he's kind of acknowledging he's been there, and maybe this is him reflecting on how he was there with you before. Again, like that King of Swords has gone through these swords. So maybe he felt like, okay, I know what it felt like when me and Mystic were going through this, and our livelihood, like this is building a home, a legacy, was in jeopardy. I remember when I was at odds with the family, and then this is how me and that's kind of the place that he's coming from. It's really giving heavy family ties, though. So I was wondering, how in depth that went. Okay, you did. Yeah, on the back end, he could be feeling as if that could possibly happen again, or you may hold a grudge with him. He could feel like you already are. I don't know, with this Four of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Or you're just like, your hands are off it, really. Kind of gives more so like your hands are off it. Yeah, with the Six of Swords. Yeah, Six of Swords and aligning the energy. Like you've made something clear, it feels like to him. He's aware of. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. You think it's his marriage that's falling apart? Let me see. Why is he in this Ten of Swords? Page of Swords. Okay, I don't know. Page of Swords with and this looks like it's coming from the King of Swords. So what HP is observing about TB, right? Eight of Cups in reverse. I'm asking if his marriage is falling apart, perhaps, but this is him wanting to come back around to. I don't know what kind of. I don't know why he won't leave your family alone, but it's like he wants to come back around. Yeah, that's what it's giving. He wants to come back around. Hey, hey, Teresa. Welcome. Your thing. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, they don't even admit. They don't even admit it. Okay. Hmm. Mm, yeah. I want to see something. Hold on. I'm gonna pull the storytelling oracle. But yeah, it's like he's coming from a place where he kind of understands. It feels like it's genuine though. It's given that man to man. Man to man, I've been there before because of the King of Swords with the King of Wands. Like, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to. I don't know details. I'm just going around the situation. But that's where HP is coming from with this. Like he knows what he's feeling. At least he feels as if he does. He can relate in some sense. So at least having 10 swords in his back at some point. Looking at the energy around HP, TB, and just you. Okay, it's kind of a lot. Hidden depths, inward journey, the underworld, the poison cup. Okay, the lost key. Endings, completion, resolutions, rest after a journey, emerging from darkness into the light, openness, nothing to hide. I like how it says nothing to hide, especially when you said that they were hiding the fact that they communicate with him. That's changing. Now just pull the energy around you three. But something could be revealed, like HP could reveal more to you, perhaps others, but just in particular them. So with this being endings, and it's like a lost key is giving me those vibes of what are you not getting? It's like what you're sharing with them. Like you have the key, and it's as if like they with this no access, it's like what are you not understanding? Like I don't like him, X, Y, and Z, we should all be on the same page. It's like you have the key and it's like it's right there, but they're not seeing it, or they're not getting to it. With this endings completion, it's like that's changing resolutions, and then emerging from the darkness. So the energy in the situation, I like how this is the forest clearing. It's like where things have been foggy, you can expect things to clear up. And that makes sense because HP came out the King of Swords too. So perhaps as long as you're open, which it looks like you're in the Four of Pentacles, like, so you're not quite too open right now, but if you were to just ease up to opening up a little bit, you'll see that. But I don't know if it happens with you easing up or not, but it looks like it happens regardless. And it says openness. Nothing to hide. So you can't expect that in the situation where everything's out on the table, where you felt like you were kind of just beating a dead horse. You're like, okay, I don't know what's not being, what don't you get? Like the answer's right here. That's ending, that's changing. And things are going to be brought to light. So that's good to see that coming out in the energy. But yeah, kind of give you an idea of where he's coming from at least. HP with the situation. So get it. Like, okay. Hey, healing cards. No, you didn't. You didn't miss yours. Mm. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We used to be, definitely. And when you say that, I'm just, even though this didn't come on your reading, I'm just looking at this strength card again, and this is like a wrestler, like someone wrestling with something. It's only a matter of time. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's only a matter of time, really, before things are resolved in your favor. That's what it feels like. But keep me posted. Keep me posted. No, you're fine, Healing Hearts. You can post your question, or if you want a general or current energy. And let's see, Oja, if you're here, I could do your reading. Shirley, Avery, if you're here, I could do your reading. If not, Anish, and then it'll be like Healing Hearts and Teresa. So let's see who's here. Um, Hey, Jocelyn. I'm just seeing your post. Hey, if you're still here. You wanted a general or current energy, Jocelyn? Okay, so I'll do yours, Healing Cards, and after Healing Cards, I could do yours, Teresa, if you're here. Okay. Okay, thank you, Teresa. Okay, so Nazar's energy. Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this King of Wands, I should just put him out in every deck. I'm telling you. I don't mind seeing the King of Wands. It's great to see the King of Wands, but he's been coming out in like every reading. Okay. All right. This is good. So in his energy towards you, he definitely wants to see you. The World to the Fool card. Definitely. Ace of Wands is still on top of the deck. So heavy attraction. Not sure what's been going on. Oh, you know what? With this Wheel of Fortune, a lot of major arcanas here. On top of the World, he could want to close out a cycle and start something new. And it's like a matter of time. Or it's like about time. One of those. I'm looking at this time capsule thing here. I don't know if you can see this. I'm like, you're probably like, girl, it is pitch black. I don't know. I don't know how the lighting shows up here, but there's like a time thing there. However, ooh, so he's not satisfied. He feels like he's not satisfied. Five of Wands. This is the Knight of Cups in reverse. That's why he wants to change things or change this cycle. He's like, I don't like the way things are. He wants to do something about it. Three of Wands. It looks like it's gonna be from seeing you. Like seeing you, connecting with you somehow. Definitely talking. Okay. Destiny. Okay, he feels like, I was just gonna say that. He feels like it's only a matter of time before you two do. This is another pause. It's like he feels like he has to sacrifice. Ten of Cups here. Sacrifice like by being patient, like okay, I have to be patient. Let's see. I have to be patient. What is this Wheel of Fortune? Alright. There's a Wheel of Fortune. Like, what is this Wheel of Fortune? Queen of Wands underneath the deck. Okay. Five of Pentacles is here. Page of Swords. And the Star card, and it came on the reverse. So this is what he wants to change. Is this you? And this is the Star card reverse in the Nine of Cups reverse. Like, were you feeling hopeless? Like, the situation was, like, hopeless? In some sense, he wants that to change. Heavily observing, watching the other. Like, you could have found yourselves, like, why did you do that? Like, I noticed that you blinked your eye twice really fast. Like, I don't know, just little things. Like, you could have observed something like, oh, why did you shut your phone so fast? I don't know what happened. But it's like highly observant of the other. And that could have been an exchange between the two of you. But it's almost like with squinted eyes. He wants that to change and feeling like, oh, well, this is hopeless. Like, why do we always kind of end up like this? Or how come the communication always goes towards this way? He wants that to change. Now, he could perhaps be manifesting changing that by talking to you in person. He feels like it's inevitable though that you two reconnect though. Like reconnect emotionally. I will say that. The Wheel of Fortune's on top of the deck with the Ace of Wands. So in his current energy, he definitely, one thing that hasn't changed in terms of how things have been going between you two is his desire to connect with you. It's just in terms of like how you two fall into this pit of, man, this is hopeless, or I really don't like how this is going. Could be how you two are talking, I'm not sure. Page of Swords could be communication. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Whatever this dissatisfaction is, he wants that to change. But I would anticipate him communicating with you a little more positively. I don't know why. It's not really showing up in his energy towards you why he was coming off the way he was. But I do see where it caused you to kind of feel like that, like hopeless, watchful of the other. But even though you wanted to connect, it's like you two both want to connect still. I will say that. So I would expect him to come back around, but to come back around, wanting change, wanting this, at least this cycle to close out between the two of you. That's in his current energy and starting a new one. The Fool card. But yeah, I would say that's going to look like him literally seeing you and talking to you, feels like. Or talking to you about seeing each other, something like that, connecting. Something is heavy about a new beginning, and like, I just really want to put this behind us coming out in Nazar's energy towards you currently. And there's Mr. Make It Happen, so I would expect him to make it happen, and please keep me posted on, time frame of that. Like, okay, how quickly is he gonna move to do that? Because it looks like he's gonna be moving to do so. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, especially doing that. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep me posted. Okay. Teresa. Let's see. Okay, I see, Mystic. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, General Teresa. Okay, I wasn't sure. Are you still here, Teresa? I just want to be sure before I do yours. I have a few. Okay, thank you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at these ducks here, and I don't usually, well, they're geese, but who cares? The same thing. Two of Cups. I'm looking at how it's in the Lover's energy. So this is touching on a lover. Nine of Swords on top of the deck. I'm not sure if they're having anxiety or you could, perhaps both of you. Two of Cups, day and night energy here. Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. Okay. This is someone who's coming off rather detached, though, or could have been rather cold. The King of Swords is like cold energy. Queen of Wands, quite the opposite. This is, yeah, he's been holding back, whoever this is. Three of Pentacles when it comes to investing or working on things, but you two have been through a lot together. It's touching on this person. Ten of Pentacles, maybe you were together for a while, or you're married, or you have like a long-term connection. Ten of Pentacles, not with this Nine of Wands. This is definitely like a lever coming out in your energy. Hold on. Seven of Swords. Were you like avoiding them? What is this? Oh, okay. Justice. You could have found out the truth about something, or yeah, not sure. But you could have found out the truth about something, or Knight of Cups, Two of Pentacles. Maybe about money, finances. This is touching on someone from the past. The Five of Cups, Six of Cups. Three, Six of Pentacles. That's the Ten of Pentacles. I'm not sure if you found out the truth about something, or if you kind of opened up and told them how you were wanting to proceed and how you felt that was the right thing to do for yourself. I'm curious why the Two of Pentacles. Okay, it's them. This is definitely touching on someone you could have been with for a while. King of Pentacles. Okay, so I don't know if his money was looking funny, or he wasn't. I don't know. There was an issue with finances. Something with finances is being highlighted here, or them investing, how they were investing, how they were working on something. I don't know if you found out about something and you said, hey, this is my decision. I'm going this route. Now they're showing up the King of Pentacles. So it's as if they're deciding to be a lot more generous than they were previously. But it's almost as like it's coming from you taking your power back. Maybe you could have told them too that you're opening yourself up to other people. And that could be them in this energy. And then underneath this, I didn't even notice, is the Five of Cups. And look at this person. Kind of goes hand in hand here. Nine of Swords. And look at their face. And then, so I don't know if you said that you're opening yourself up to other people, or you're just like, hey, I can't deal with this. I'm not sure. But I think it really freaked them out. I don't know the nature of your connection. Are you married to them? I don't know. Let me see. Okay, his ex voodoo does. Okay. Hey, good morning, Namira. Interesting. Yeah. Now, if this isn't you telling him that, hey, you're open to other people now, then that's him showing up like that. Like, whereas before, it's something off. It's as if, like, I don't know if his finances weren't together, or he wasn't investing the right way, but it's like he's contemplating showing up a lot differently now. It's something about stability coming out. I don't know if he got his stability together and he's like, that's what it's saying. But it is highlighting you as this Queen of Wands. So something that you could be doing could very well be kind of getting this person together, whoever that is that came out of your energy, because they also feel a rather strong connection to you and they want another chance. Okay. I'm not getting a time frame. I don't actually get time frames. It doesn't feel like it's soon. It doesn't feel like it's going to be forever away. I don't do the time frames really. Unless I ask specifically if something's gonna happen within this week or a month, I don't know. I can't just say, oh, from a spread. Some readers can, you know. Readers are gifted. I'm just not one to just throw out time frames for people and be like, yes, check your clock at 3:55 next Tuesday. I'm not gonna do that to you. I don't know. Okay, you have a 28-year-old? Okay, nice. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, Mystic, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Yeah, near future energy works too. Just to see, like if something's happening. But I'll say for myself, because of course, I've been reading for myself longer than I read for others, but when I ask certain questions, especially around communication, if I don't see anything as clear as a page of wands, eight of wands, ace of swords, 9, 10 times I don't receive the communication or haven't received the communication. Now, sometimes it throws me in for a whammy. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm not too confident always. But I know one thing for sure, the King of Swords doesn't always signify someone's going to communicate with you. That could just be that person thinking. Like I've learned that. But like near future, that really does help just to see if there's going to be like a breakthrough. So yeah, I would say so. Like looking at that. But in terms of, I would always, I don't know. Everybody's different, but I don't see tarot being able to. Some readers are, some readers are capable of seeing that. I do believe that because there was this one reader actually who said something. It was like a pick a card though, and it was rather accurate. And then I ended up receiving. This was like a few years ago, but I received communication. I can't remember her name. I received communication. They said it was going to happen like around a certain time, and it did. It really did. So you never know. But just for me personally, I only go with what I feel most confident sharing with people. Because otherwise, I would be side eyeing me too if I got a reading, a time frame reading, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna happen in 2 months on this day at this time, and then it doesn't happen. I mean, I would come on here cussing me out. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't literally do that, but that's energetically, that's how I would feel. Because why gas me up to believe I'm going to hear or connect with someone when you really don't know? Like I'd rather just say, I don't know. And I can't tell you that unless it's under this frame near future, or we're going specifically months or dates. If we're asking, will I hear from this person on this day or like within this, then okay, something like that. Or are they gonna come back around this time or within a week or within, that's something that I could see. But just generally, like, do you know a time frame when this person? No, I'm not gonna be able to like, because I could go by how it feels though. I'm like, it feels as if I know you're probably like, I get it, we get it, we get it. Okay, but no, it's like I could go by if it feels like sometimes it's like, oh no, it feels like this is gonna happen like tomorrow. Let me know, you know? Like sometimes the energy really comes out like that. And other times it's like for that, for example, Teresa, like it just felt like okay, it's like they're in the processing stage. It's kind of like when you see something loading and their battery's on like 68% and it's not quite there yet. So I could just start doing battery life. I'm like, this is at a 68%. They're not 100% ready to really take that action and come towards me soon. So they're at that 70%. I could start doing something like that. But anyway, yeah. So, Mystic, no, alrighty. When I for myself, I betray myself into. Yes, that's a thing. Most definitely. Projecting. Um, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I can't always read for myself during certain times. Because of that very reason. It's like, no, that's when, like, because you'll take something. It's not funny, but you'll take something that means something totally different. And you're like, you'll convince yourself it's one thing and not another. Like, oh no, maybe that's let me see. Let me Is that what I think? And the Queen of Swords comes out. It's so funny. So it's like it's exactly what we'll think. And it's like, yeah, you're thinking what he's thinking, but then you're like, nah, nah, nah. Let me shuffle that again. Let me use another deck better yet. It's like I feel you, Yagmer, because definitely I'll be projecting. I'm like, no. And then sometimes I'll think, is it my energy when I'm doing readings for myself? Like, am I because I'll feel it before it'll even come out. I'm like, no, this is how they're feeling. And then it'll confirm in the energy. I'm like, wait, did I just energetically push that out, or am I receiving confirmation here? I don't know. It's a interesting world. We'll have to talk about it. That's interesting. Mm, okay. Hey, Nitu. Welcome. What happened? Where did these messages getting deleted by you, Yagmer? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, Nathu, I can do a general for your husband. I mean, not a general. I can do a current energy read on him and see what their current energy is towards you. Okay, thank you, Yagmer. Hey, Mystic Pool. Okay. Your coworker, Cece? Yeah. We can see if she's a hater. Spam. Okay, I see. And then the Nine of Swords came out. That's so funny. That's how it'll be. And another thing is, what I noticed is when I used to ask certain questions a lot, I don't know if you have too, Yagmir. Like, I'll ask the same question just periodically throughout the day. And I'm like, oh, yeah, so how do they feel about me now? I used to do that after, like, it's 3 o'clock. And I'm like, at 3:30, I'm like, so what about now? Is it still like is it still anything else? And then at some point I find that the energy is like speaking to me. It'll like listen, like the most high, that's like listen, let's talk. Because I've already told you several times that this person feels X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, okay, so have you ever found that you'll find yourself maybe asking the same question, and then at some point it's like you're getting a lesson or you're learning something about yourself. So back to piggybacking on that like Nine of Swords, how you ask how you feel, but mine will just come out. I'm asking a whole different question. I'm like, wait, I feel like I'm being checked here. I feel like I'm being humbled. I feel like I'm being told off a little bit. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm being corrected a little bit. Like, listen, calm down. Doing too much. Relax. Like, I'll get the Four of Swords. Like, I used to, what was it else? It's like the Four of Swords. That was like my, and I used to actually upset me. I'm like, how can I relax? How can I relax? You know, because I was doing quite the opposite, but hyperventilating to be exact. But yeah, it would be like that. So, but yeah, Nithu, you're fine. I can do your reading. I'm sorry, I just kind of got sidetracked there. Um, yeah, I had some gunpowder green tea. Really good. I don't know how to describe it, like how to compare it to any other right now. It's different. It's light. It's like light. It has the the typical green tea taste, a little extra kick. I'm bad with descriptions, clearly, but it did the trick. I'm actually rather upset that it's empty now. I didn't make a picture this time. Okay, so ginger and lemon. Okay, nice. So did you like? I'm just a bit extra. So did you cut up the ginger and the lemon? Because or is it fresh ginger lemon or I'm curious because it does have a different taste. Because I have tasted both ways with fresh and then prepared, and I find that it tastes different. That's why I'm curious. Okay, but Oja, hey, yeah, Oja, no problem. Mystic hasn't posted yet, but she has a donation read. I can take some of yours. Okay, Namira, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, fresh. I know that's good. With honey? Wait, with honey or without honey? Because that will maybe change. Wait, with honey? Orange juice could be good too and tea. Okay, orange juice. With what kind of tea? What kind of tea are we talking? Orange peels. So I feel like I know where you're going with the because I hear, orange peels are good. But you said orange juice. So you gotta let me know. Okay. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't as often as I used to. But when it comes to like work, I will. Um, okay, Mystic, a mystical. I got you, Mystic. Okay. All the mystics here. I'm trying to see who's here. Yes, with honey from the farmer. Okay, nice. Namira, I love how you're coming. You said from the farmer. You're like, girl, don't play with me. From the farmer. Yep. Okay, I love it. Trust me, I'm 110% behind it. Okay. That's, yeah, nothing makes me happier than some tea, okay? That's why I put tea first and then tarot. But, okay, so let me see. Because I have these two timestamps. Let me make sure I don't forget these. Okay, so Mystic isn't back yet. Oja, you were here earlier. I'm gonna do yours, Oja. Oh wait, Shirley, you're back. Shirley S towards you. Who came first? So Shirley, then Oja. I was telling you that you're out of control. That's so funny, Jagmer. No, definitely it'll do that. That's where, yeah. I'm catching up. So you've never actually tried it? You're just suggesting orange juice and tea? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not too confident in that one. Okay, so Shirley, if you're here, I can do yours. Oja, I'll do yours. You just post it. So Kashagra's current energy, I'll do their energy towards you. Ooh. Okay, that's good. All right. Definitely they want, okay, so they're thinking of the time, okay? Time spent since there looks like there's been a separation of some sort. Did it leave with some words said? Like, did you guys have a spat? Okay, yeah. They're looking, Kashaka's looking at something from a different perspective in terms of how to work on things with you. There could have been a disagreement. Well, they are highlighting a disagreement with this tower in the Five of Swords. And they desire, he's in the King of Wands, not King of Wands. I say the King of Wands because the Ace of Wands is clarifying this King of Pentacles, which gives me those vibes. But he's desiring to show up differently. It looks as if Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands, definitely. King of Swords. Yeah, Sun card. Oh, this is cute. Because it looks like it could be communication here. But let me see. Why is this Four of Swords? Okay, you're withdrawn. He's noticing, like, he's highlighting the fact that you have withdrawn. Like, you turned your back since there was some type of conflict. He's looking at that. It's like he's gaining some type of insight or perspective on the situation. He feels like you're an MVP. Like, you're really a valuable player in his life. You know? You're an important person to him. But there's like a snake here. He may not have been the most honest or something. The way he was coming off previously, he's like acknowledging. He's acknowledging how he wasn't rather as straightforward as he could have been. You having your back turned, or you kind of, is this Empress is like hiding her face. You not being as open is helping him with the Sun card, like gain insight, clarity, see things from a different perspective, especially in terms of how to work on things better. Perhaps how he may communicate. Perhaps how he may communicate. This is showing up in his current energy though towards you. Like he's looking at the downfall of something between the two of you. It was like a lose-lose. He feels like it was a lose-lose. And he definitely wants things to change with you. But what's helping that is how you're in the Empress energy. It's like you knowing your value, you knowing what you're not going for, what you are going for. It's like you are creating things even still. It's like he feels like this hasn't stopped you from pouring into yourself. And that's kind of, you know, helping that. It's helping the situation for sure. Definitely helping him kind of see what he needs to see and what caused that tower moment between the two of you. Conflict. Yeah. Yes, it's definitely positive. I mean, it definitely is. It's just him looking at, I'm not sure what happened. You guys like had a falling out of some sort. He's definitely thinking about that, but he's also looking at how he wants to show up now. More so than anything, and how you're showing up now too, but for yourself rather than the connection. So I would say it's definitely good. Any reading the Empress comes out and that's your energy and that's his current energy towards you, most definitely. And then he's showing up in the Eight of Pentacles. That's the Eight of Pentacles. I know you can't tell, but Eight of Pentacles with the Hangman. He's looking at how he can work on things differently than what he was doing before. How he's showing up differently, or can, I should say. Or work on perhaps how he was communicating. Could be that too. Because he could see that, again, like that Five of Swords is like a lose-lose. Like nobody wins in that energy with you. And he could see how he didn't win and whatever happened between the two of you. Especially if he was like just trying to have the last say, or however he was showing up, you know. He's definitely acknowledging how he took an L. Let's see. I think we're Oja. Shirley, are you here? Oh wait, you did post, so you're probably here. I'll do your reading. Oh, okay. You hope he realizes your value, and you said that. Yeah, he definitely does. Him to lead? Okay. Yeah, Ace of Wands with the King of Pentacles. I could see him doing that. Okay. Okay, so Cece's energy towards you. She mainly sticks. Okay, whenever you're ready, Mystic, you could post your question. I'm gonna do Shirley's here, and then I could do your question. Okay, so S's energy towards you. Thank you, Shirley. Okay, who's S? So you two aren't talking. 5 of Cups. Are you not talking? Oh, they want to change that for sure. Wow, this is a nice spread, Shirley. You have the Knight of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. And S's energy towards you with the Ace of Pentacles again. Okay, they're making... Wait, hold on now. He can't tell me his whole life story, but he's... There's a lot there. I see Queen of Pentacles. He's making the decision to offer you something. This is solid, I should say. Yes. Who's S? Now I must know. So his energy, okay, and his energy towards you, his feelings are growing. Yeah, for sure. Feeling rather passionate. He feels like it's the right thing to do. Queen of Wands. Does he feel like you have someone else that could be worshiping the ground that you walk on? Does he think you're talking to someone else, trying to reconcile with someone else? That could be the case here. Does he feel like he has competition? Is this why he's showing up like this emotionally? I'm not sure, but they want to talk. S wants to talk with you. Yeah, 7 of Cups. They could feel like you have options. Interesting. 5 of Pentacles. All it could be his insecurities. Kind of telling him that. Okay. Ace of Swords. Yeah. Why would he think you have... Or someone else, like, they could be trying to talk to you. S could feel. Interesting. Okay, so this kind of gives me back. Okay, this 2 of Pentacles. I don't know if he doesn't feel the most confident financially, or if you had a previous partner that was more well off, or if whatever he wants to offer you, he could be wondering, because the Knight of Cups could be a little insecure or not the most confident. So I don't know if he's looking at that like his energy, like, okay, I know this is the right thing to do. He could just be a little paranoid there's someone else that you could be talking to, perhaps wanting to like reconciling with. But he definitely wants to. It's rather heavy in his energy, coming around and having another chance and offering you something solid. That's just the only kind of thing it looks as if he could be in his head about. Okay. Okay, how's he viewing you? All right, Mystic. Holding space. I see. Well, that's really good. So with you holding back, maybe that's why he's thinking that. And I don't know if he is aware of like an ex. I'm not sure, but he wants to reconcile with you and talk with you. But he could and offer you something solid, but he could also feel like, I don't know, are you talking to someone else? Yeah, it's giving those vibes. Is there someone else? Are you trying to, and it feels like someone you could have already been involved with that they know about. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Hmm. That's the only thing that came out for as his energy that seems rather significant. Other than the fact that he definitely wants to reconcile and be with you. He's open to you still emotionally. But I will say there's another man that came out in your energy that he was kind of like, I don't know. Now, granted, with that Five of Pentacles, it could just be his insecurities. Like, money could be a factor. Like, and it's more, yes, we all do want to make more money and so on and so forth. Some of us, however, right? Mostly for men, that's big because they look at themselves as the provider and so on and so forth. So it's kind of like that Ace of Pentacles, just an example. Like if you were wanting to propose to you, because the Knight of Cups could be a proposal with the Ace of Pentacles. And so if he wants to propose, he's wondering if the ring's big enough. Because what if you, old dude, gave you a bigger ring or something like that? Just an example. It's kind of giving those vibes. And for men, that's a bit, some men, most men, I don't know, that's a thing for them because society puts that pressure on them to kind of be able to provide such and so forth. But yeah, no problem, Shirley. Thank you. I don't know when to say thank you. I'm rambling. Okay, so Mystic, how HP is viewing you? And after this one, I could do your reading mystical. You're here on CC. Okay. Oh yeah, Natheu's here in the mirror. The duties. Okay. Let me see. Are you here, Mystic? Before I do yours. Nice. Are you talking to him now? Or he wants to talk to you? King of Cups, how he's viewing you. Okay. Instinct. connectivity. Okay, so how he's viewing you. Trina. Tenacity. Okay. I think it's interesting how intuition or instinct is on top of the deck, on top of this deck here. So it's like intuitively. So I'm just gonna highlight these 3 things it says. So charm, reassurance, security. Definitely viewing you as if you have it together. Definitely finding you attractive right now. Ace of Wands with the Page of Wands, Sun card. So he could definitely want to speak with you. Let's come up this King of Cups. I don't know if he's a drinker, but this is my drinking King of Cups. And the Trina used to always be like, her thing was like she's the baddest bee. So he definitely feels like you're bad. I won't be surprised to see Queen of Wands pop out. Giving bad vibes. Okay, so how HP is okay. 2 of Wands reverse. 3 of Wands. Okay, there she is on top of the deck. She wasn't gonna be too far. Okay. 2. 1 with the 2 of Wands. Okay, so he is touching on there being like disconnect. He's seeing you a little like there's a connection. Like you two have a spiritual connection. Because I'm getting the 2 of Wands that could indicate that, but there's a disconnect too. Why? Knight of Pentacles. Moon. Oh, okay. So he's seeing you to be rather like you're not exposing or you're not showing as much as you could show or saying as much as you could say. Hangman. Security, reassurance. Knight of Wands. Are you going somewhere? I don't know. Okay, so I'm not getting how he will be seeing you. Knight of Wands. How is he viewing you? Definitely, like, really attractive, but he wants to see you. Something significant about wanting to see you, too, is here. And you could be coming off a bit reserved. Or just not really, yeah, Tower. I'm looking at this Tower. Open. Wheel of Fortune. 5 of Wands. Okay, so HP is waiting to connect with you. Waiting to see you. He feels like you guys are going back through like a merry-go-round. You know what's interesting? Didn't that... Let me see. Because I want to use that... Okay, no, it didn't. I was wondering if the spinning wheel came out for yours. It didn't. So he feels like Knight of Pentacles. It's kind of like, how do I... It's giving pent up. Like something's been going on for a while. And he's used to it at this point. It's giving blue balls energy. It's giving, I've been used to this for a while. You know, I want things to change. And that could perhaps be, I don't know if he is a drinker, but that could perhaps be why this is on top of the deck. He's kind of just coping with the feelings of, okay, I'm waiting to see you. And you could be in charge. It's really giving Queen of Wands vibes. I'm surprised she didn't literally come out with this tenacity. Charm. 6 of Wands. Definitely finding you to be very... It's just will not stop on this. That's the Hierophant. Like the attraction here. 10 of Cups. You're his 10 of Cups. But it's like you're hiding. Okay, you know, also how he could view you is like the sun to his moon or the moon to his sun. Like you two complement each other in that way too. Like you two could perhaps be opposites, but it's almost, yeah, it's like day and night, but you two go so well kind of vibes, which kind of goes back to that pent up energy. And like I was getting the, you know, that effect because it's like we spend how many hours of daytime and then how many hours of nighttime. So it's kind of like he expects this, like, okay, right now, maybe we're in the daytime or we're in the nighttime. The daytime could be you two, that page of wands. That's what I was asking if you two were speaking, where he's on you rather heavily, flirting, just like a kid in the candy store, like a fat kid and some cake. Only bad, okay? And then there's that wheel turning. Now we're at nighttime. Now I'm waiting to see you. I'm waiting to connect with you. I'm just perhaps over here coping or doing whatever I need to do, sitting with these emotions as the King of Cups, wanting to speak with you because he sees you as 10 of Cups. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. You're waiting on him. Oh, I see. He was keeping his options open. Interesting. Hmm. So he pulled away. Okay. Thank you, Yakima. I appreciate it. Um, how did you get your, I don't know, it's glitch in the matrix. Plus the drama TP also got in the way. Okay. The drama TP. It's almost, okay, it's almost as if with HP, he views this as like day and night between the two of you. In no way, shape, or form does he feel like, as I'm just like shuffling, this is on top of the deck, but with this 10 of Cups here, in no way, shape, or form does he feel like things are over. He just feels like here's another cycle, or that you two aren't going to see each other because he's like on the edge here, waiting for that action. Knight of Wands with this Three of Wands, Ace of Wands. So, okay, this came out in the reverse. The 11th house, startups. Hope. Oh, that makes sense here. With the Two of Wands coming out in the reverse. Startups. So he sees where you two aren't really planning, or aren't as open before, like how he's viewing you. Like you aren't as open as you were before. Maybe you're planning on seeing each other a lot. Maybe you two were kind of always discussing that. Maybe you saw each other a lot, or there was a discussion on seeing each other a lot. Something like that. How he's viewing you. Pisces, the mystic. That's so funny. Is that not funny? I don't know if you see that. It says the mystic here. I don't know, but it says it. I don't know where the focus starts. So he could be viewing you in like Pisces energy. This is the first house. So that's so funny. This is like physical body too, because I'm telling you, this man finds you like crazy attractive. So he's viewing you to be rather attractive, but Pisces is significant here. Now, I will say I did highlight something here. With the moon, I think the moon is Cancer or Pisces. It's Cancer and High Priestess is Pisces. Either way, self-pitying. So Pisces energy, he could feel like you are self-pitying a little bit too, like by not being as open or however with him. I am looking at that, and this is like mystical. That's so interesting. So adoring. Um, yeah, which is goes back to that like Six of Wands on top of here. So it is kind of, but and also it says healing. Oh, so like healing, he definitely views you to be rather healing. But Pisces, when I think of a Pisces energy, for this in particular, it gives me that innocence, like of a child. So when I get to that whole like self-pitying or just feeling like, listen, so this it goes back to this moon, them saying it's like day and night between the two of you, HP, sometimes with this Ten of Cups, even though you're his Ten of Cups, like it's the different shades. And my Pisces is mutable energy, so it's like, all right, different shades of mystic, like, all right, this is just the the night version, or so on and so forth. That's how they're like observing you. Yeah. And this is expression too, so definitely how you may not be as enthusiastic about seeing them, and how you're reserved and you're like, but you did this or whatever. I'm just, I'm reserved. I'm in my moon energy now. I'm not as, sun karma as expressive. I like this. It says charm, reassurance. And this is like stability. It discussed that too, or security, I should say. And he feels that also like your spot's secure. And that's why I found it was interesting when you said he was coming off, like he had other options. Okay. Well, definitely not now. Oh, no, I definitely feel you. Um, Instinctively, especially with this on top of the deck, I found it interesting because you are tapped into your intuition, your instincts, so you could feel like you're supposed to withdraw. Definitely you're guided by your intuition, and he could know this. The King of Cups is intuitive too, but wow. Says if he feels like he has observed this, and he thinks it's like he feels like it's only a matter of time before you two reconnect or talk again. It's like day and night between the two of you. But that sun will come out again. Like we expect the sun to come out, you know? Like we don't expect it to be the moon to be out for 24, unless you're in Alaska for certain parts of the season. But you get what I mean. Regularly, the sun comes out in the, moon. Everything has its time. So that's how HP's viewing the situation with you. Like, okay, right now, maybe we're in the moon phase, but then that sun's going to come out again, and vice versa, however. But yeah. Hey, Pink. Welcome. Hey. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you two are gonna, and keep me posted. You two are gonna get on the same page. I just feel like he just doesn't come off like somebody that is invested in other options. I'll tell you that. But um, oh, granted. Oh, I see. Mm. Yeah, I just finished reading that. Hey, Mystical. So Cece's energy towards you. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Let me make sure. Avery. Let me make sure I'm caught up. There are some people here. They're probably not here. Anish, if you're here, I could do your reading. In Nathu. Anish and Nathu. I'm gonna do, and then Namira, I could do your reading. So Anish, Nathu, Namira, I could do your reading after this one. So Cece's energy towards you. That's interesting. First thing that came out was a tower. Let me read what you said. 7 of Wands. I know you said it's a coworker, but what's this? She doesn't interact with you? I can see. The 10 of Swords is here with the Queen of Wands tower. Two of Cups. Okay. Interesting. What the heck is this? Two of Cups. With the 7 of Wands. Who's this King of Cups? Mars right here. 4 of Cups. Does she know, it doesn't look like she wants to, like, pick a fight with you or anything. If she, like, again, I don't know if there was already something that could have happened or she's avoiding picking a fight with you. That could be it. Again, I don't know. But you have the Tower here with the 5 of Wands reversed and the 4 of Cups. And then the Chariot reversed with the Queen of Wands. I don't know. Are you not wanting to see her? Looking at something from a different perspective and her energy towards you. Maybe she's gaining some type of enlightenment. There could have been gossip. 5 of Wands could be gossip or... not sure. 10 of Swords. King of Cups. Who is this King of Cups? King of Wands. Does she have a workmate? Does she have a workmate? Like someone that she's connected to at work? Because she may have thought you got too friendly with someone she has a crush with at work. Or crush on at work. Okay, yes. That's what it could be related to. It's like a male here. And her energy towards you. She's in a relationship. Is he working there though? It's like Tower with the 5 of Wands, avoiding. It's like I see more avoidance than anything. And if there was something that did happen with the Tower, like she could have gotten upset over something and she doesn't want to cause there to be like a rift or drama or conflict. And there's like looking at something from a different perspective too. So he's not okay. King of Cups. Who's that? There's a male boss here. There's someone she's connected to showing up with the 10 of Swords, King of Cups. It has to do with the male. There's a man coming up in her energy towards you. And then there's something that upset her. And with this 10 of Swords, it's like she doesn't want to say it. Like she's not going to say it. But something made her rather angry. Okay? And it has something to do with the man. Yeah, that's in her energy towards you currently. But I don't see her really saying anything, or I just see where she was 38. Okay? See where she was about 38. And she was rather hot. Okay? But I don't see her like saying anything or like a threat of any kind. But I do see where she was rather avoidant. Hey, highly favored. I received your donation. Whenever you're ready, you can post. In the mirror, you can. Did you want a general or a current energy? Let's see. General or current energy. I'll put these up. Oh, yeah, I know. Isn't that weird? Why she was. See what she was upset. What upset her? I'm not sure. It definitely has to deal with the masculine, though. So I'm guessing it could be her boss or the boss. Because, I mean, you said there's a male boss. I was thinking it was more so, but if she doesn't have a workmate, like someone she works with and in a relationship with, then it's not her person. Now, granted, because I don't know why they would be showing up in her current energy towards you. It's definitely some male. Okay. I don't know. And yeah, if you're picking up on gossip, there was gossip. And something definitely like upset her. But she won't say anything to you. It doesn't look like she's gonna say anything or try to pick a fight with you. Which is, hence probably why there's the avoidant energy. Okay. Okay, Namira. With the honey from the farmer. I love it. Okay. Ace of Wands. 4 of Swords. Okay, 7 of Cups. Options here. No problem, Mystical. Thank you. Where's the 4 of Swords? Okay, I see where you've been rather, like you're healing, practicing self-care, healing. What is this emotionally? Are you looking at opening yourself up to love and you have options? Are you going into the dating pool with the 7 of Cups, Page of Cups? 2 of Swords. Okay, like Queen of Wands. Like you're holding yourself back in some sense. Like you're thinking, you're like, I'm not sure if you're ready for some kind of change. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're ready for a change. Let me see. What is this 2 of Swords? Six of Cups. Oh, I see why. Okay, so you want someone, okay, so you may feel like you're connected to someone from your past still. Four of Cups. Yeah, maybe you're anticipating hearing from them. Yeah, this Emperor, Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is now here twice. So it's giving, okay, just for the general, it looks like you're reserved, you're healing, you're just taking your time with yourself and life, you know? And maybe you're considering testing the waters, opening yourself up emotionally to options, others, you can do that. You've been rather patient and reserved, but part of you is like torn because you want there to be a change with someone from your past. It looks like you want there to be a turnaround or this emperor to take action. So you're like, well, I don't really want to go out there, but at the same time, I mean, hello. There has to be something. Something has to give. Like you want there to be change. But it's kind of like you find yourself here. Like you want this new beginning, but you're not sure if you want it with someone new completely or from this person that you still have fond memories with and you're connected to from the past. Page of Wands. Are you patiently waiting for them to communicate or for there to be this change? What is this here? Let's see, which one? Page of Cups. Yeah. It's not giving me more. The Page of Cups is already here. Two of Cups. It looks like your heart's set on, like, being with someone, having a renewal with someone from the past. Six of Cups. Even though you could have options, or it's like a part of you, I don't know, that Two of Swords is just in two minds about something. So I'm like in two minds. I'm like, well, then there's this aspect here. So I don't know, it's just this is coming out in the general. Now underlining it is the Six of Swords. So I do see you moving out of this energy, but that's kind of what it's touching on right now. And also with this Wheel of Fortune, what is this change? Four of Wands is on top of the deck. Five of Swords. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Ace of Wands. What is this coming in? Page of Wands. I don't know if it's going to be that communication. This is the Nine of Pentacles. And it fell on top of the Four of Swords where you are currently. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if it's you, if it's so much of your energy like wanting to hear from this person or them. I'm not so much getting them here communicating to say like it looks like they'll reach out. But whatever this Ace of Wands is in this change, it definitely gets you out of this headspace where you're not really sure. There's uncertainty. Emotionally, like if you should open yourself up, because it looks like you do have options, but you're still anticipating someone from the past to come around and reconcile. And that's the new beginning it looks like that you want for this emperor to take charge, create this stability, and so on and so forth. And you're standing in this strength energy, like you're being rather patient for it to come to pass. Even though maybe it's telling you, like, I mean, there are other people that may be interested, not sure. But you feel me in the energy? Okay. Yeah, definitely. You're right. Okay, so, yeah. It's kind of what's coming out there. And then that Page of Cups with the Seven of Cups could be a little, like, daydreamy energy, too. Like, you know, you have options, but you're still looking at the possibilities with this person, you know, with Alexander. So instead of, like, opening yourself up to others, you're looking at how you can show up healed and have a renewed connection with him. Sure. But yeah, what's coming out? Looks like something with the indecisions changing though. High Priestess. Okay, so highly favored. Let me move this. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get to this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 So General and SG, I'm thinking she's sending. Okay, LC. General. Okay, so SG. Mom. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely understand, especially when you feel them in your energy. We have the Death card with the Seven of Pentacles, Six of Swords for SG. I don't really see her sending negative energy so far. Let's see what this is in the past. Yeah, I definitely get that. Wait, who is she? Why is it touching on something that ended? Why is this in your girls? Holding bags. It's the Two of Pentacles. Did she go through like a separation or a divorce? Six of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. I'm not sure what's coming up. But there's something of like an ending here. Oh, your daughter's sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think she has something to do with it? Okay, no. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so for SG's energy towards you, There's a King of Pentacles here with the Four of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. It's like there's something with a stable person being highlighted. So like someone that's a staple, I should say, in their life being highlighted, and your lives being highlighted. I know this is like what's their energy towards you and your daughters, and I'm not so much getting negative energy. It's like they're confused about something. Investments. Knight of Wands. Why are they invested in your romantic life? Or is this theirs? Two of Swords. Judgment. I don't get any negative energy from them. I don't even see where you two are. I see like where you two are communicating. Underlining this is the Eight of Swords in their energy. So they could just, it looks like they're just in their head. Are you guys even talking? It looks like for a while maybe there hasn't been communication. 789. Okay, the other kids are not talking so much. Okay, like homeschool. Let me see something. I'm gonna pull this storytelling oracle. I'm not getting negative energy coming from SG at all. It's like, okay, so she wasn't in a long-term connection. I don't know if you were, and that ended. Like you, whoever this is someone that was living. Like if they weren't living with her, this is a masculine that was like living with you. That's coming out in the energy, and that has changed. And this is like on her, like on her mind. There's some type of clarity that she doesn't have though. She may not want to pry. That could be that Four of Pentacles, like holding back. But I'm not getting anything negative. I don't see a Five of Swords. I don't even see a 7. Let me see. What is this for SG? Let's see if it's gonna tell us a story here. Yeah, it's like here. Okay, interesting. Tension and suspense flipped over, but this came out. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. Interesting. That came out to clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Steadfastness, signals, missed messages. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. Yeah, the library. You know what? SG feels like they may like look up to you in some way, or they value this connection with you. I know you're probably like, what the heck? No, I don't get anything negative from them. They feel like something was like lost and then found. It's so interesting how this says treasure, and this is the lost key. What's a treasure? Something sought after, motivation. Like, she may feel as if you're some kind of motivation for her. She may just come off, her energy may just be a little weird. Maybe she doesn't know how to put something. She wants to, you know what it could be? It's like whatever this is on her mind that's being highlighted that she's not so open about. And it could have to do with this King of Pentacles. Like I was saying, if there was a masculine that was living with her, you, or however, she may want to open up more about that and speak on it. And because she's not, she may come off like weird. You may just get these weird vibes from her. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Swords, because for a while she could have wanted to speak on this or say something and she just hasn't. But she doesn't have negative energy towards you, highly favored. That's her son responsible? What's her stuff home her son? Oh, when you say home her son, like literally she wants him to live with, or she wants him to live with you guys. Is that what you're saying? I'm thinking. But okay. Okay, yeah. She definitely wants clarity when it comes to something, but she's not saying it. And that's what you could be picking up on, is what she's not saying, what she's in her head about. But she's not like thinking of doing something negative, or she's not sending negative energy towards you at all. This is like my day and night. You know, Two of Cups, it's like one and the same. You two could just be like night and day, or how you're perceiving her. Her holding back could just be different for you. You see it as one thing, but really it's another thing. For her, it's like that, but she values this connection with you. And this Six of Swords, like, she wants peace with you. There's no conflict here. If there was conflict, she wants to move past it. This isn't giving me the energy. She definitely feels like she more so values this connection with you than anything. Yeah, I would say that for sure. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. So I would say there is something she wants to get off of her chest, or explain, or express, or wants to talk about with you again, but it's nothing negative. It feels more so like curiosity with the Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, of an investment of some sort. But she may not be sure how to approach it or put it into words, something like that. You know, she's not like conspiring against you and your daughters negatively or anything like that. Okay, you're waiting for her to speak on it? Okay, I see. Yeah, she's definitely wanting to say something. Okay. Okay. So you want to know if he was? Or are you under the impression that he was, and you want to know why? Okay, I'm gonna see if he was, and then we'll see why if he was. Alrighty. Lovers, Nine Wands. Hmm. It almost cheaped. 3 of Cups. Being brought to the light, right? 3 of Cups. He was okay. Strength card. Justice in the reverse with the Fool card in the reverse. Strength card. Definitely feels like it was foolish. The Chariot. Man, this is a lot. Wow, it came out. It came out anyway. I was like, that's a lot. 9 of Wands. Definitely feels like he put himself through a lot unnecessarily. This dude got his ass beat. I'm sorry. But yeah. This dude went through a lot. He feels like behind this. 7 of Pentacles. He could think that a lot. 7 of Cups. Okay, 5 of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. He wants to get it out of his head about it emotionally. So I was looking at, yeah, something happened. Something was exposed or brought to the light. He wants to move past it emotionally. Now let's see why. Why? He doesn't feel like, he feels like he's had better ideas and that wasn't one of them. He wants to get out of the regret though and move forward emotionally. Okay, so I did here. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the Lovers is here. The Lovers. And we left off with this 2 of Pentacles on top of the deck. With the Lovers. I don't think I showed you that. With the Lovers on top of this one. Ace of Cups reversed. There's that Justice. Okay, why? He could have felt emotional connection to this other person. And only to realize, you saw how that came out? That's the 9 of Cups. Only to realize that's not what he wanted. 3 of Wands for his future. Or when he considered the future. This is the 10 of Cups now in the reverse. And so I was getting, like, he definitely feels foolish. Like, he wants to, like, it's one of those things you want to put at the back of your mind. Far back of your mind. Not think about it. Get some hypnosis. Anything to get rid of it. That's the Chariot. Let's just move past these emotions. When it comes to this, that's what he tells himself. Because he was sitting in that regret. 5 of Cups upright. Was in this for a while. Over this situation. Not feeling like that was one of his better moments. Now why? Things may not have been going okay. In particular, communication between you guys was off. Page of Wands. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. He wasn't happy with the communication between the two of you. How you two were communicating. And maybe this person definitely gives like a rebound energy. But they could have been like, okay, I'm here. You could talk to me since things aren't really, you're not really reciprocating or the communication's off with you. And it was like a cycle of that. So during that time where you two, it was like difficult for you two to speak or talk, or the communication was like off, there could have been something that was said. Wow. Was that the reading earlier? Was that your reading with the Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, where he was just like sitting in his shit as the King of Pentacles in reverse with the Ten of Wands and that Five of Wands in the reverse? Was that him? Because if that was this energy, this would make a lot of sense here. True. But yeah, why? Temperance in the reverse. I'm not even. Okay, it's like you two weren't seeing eye to eye. You two weren't on the same page. These are now all reversals. So this is the okay, what happened spread. This is the why it happened. And he feel like he made an emotional decision, but it's like it's almost like okay, what however the communication was going during that time, you two were not, it's like tempers were high. You two are not really on the same page. And it made him consider on top of the deck, Two of Pentacles, Three of Wands, like, okay, where is the future going between us? Like, I don't know. Ooh, I'm about to show you something. This is so interesting. Where are things going between us, right? And look what's on top of the deck here. The Three of Cups. And so when he's in this energy, like, well, you and I are really on the same page. Talking is a little bit difficult. And maybe you guys went a couple days or whatever without talking. And then while he was in this other energy came about, Three of Wands. And Three of Wands could be looking out for other options, the future, so on and so forth. So that's how that happened. And when I tell you judgment call, when he made that judgment call, he knows he messed up. Like, it's easy to say that, but it really is all in the energy. Like, this deck fell over and justice is peeking out with the Lovers. Like, he knows he did not make the right decision. Okay? Because it could have left him still confused. Still just like, well, I'm not satisfied. Like, you feel like you're going to do something to resolve one thing. I don't know what form of cheating or how far he went. I don't really see details like that here. But it feels like an emotional, almost like emotionally cheating. You've been left undelivered. You are so funny, Agner. When did you reach out? Said ring. But yeah, it was an interference. You don't take any accountability. I told him I picked up the energy. Okay, I see. Yeah, you definitely did. Yeah, you definitely did. And like I was saying, I don't know how far that went, but I know for sure with with it happening and injustice in the full in reverse, he believes it was foolish. It caused you to withdraw strength card. You showed your strength in the situation too, Emperor, and it could have been a power play. Whatever he could have did it, that could have had something to do with it. He could have responded out in his ego. He could have felt hurt. Definitely felt a connection with you, but maybe he was feeling like he wasn't being seen. And then that person was just there. Wasn't feeling like he was being seen emotionally, and they were just like a pick me. Maybe like, oh, you could talk to me. And then fool, and then I was gonna say fool. It's giving real, he feels that though. with the chariot, that's why he wants to free himself of it. He's like, I just can't anymore. I can't allow myself to think about this. So when he realized that this isn't going to work, it's a fool because you already had your lover and you made that decision you shouldn't have made. The revelation, you could have put it yourself in the chariot, embodied this energy, and you moved forward. But either way, you showed your strength to him somehow. Like he noticed it in the situation. And I mean, what a misfortune. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Temperance. Goofy behavior. I'm just kidding. It's not funny, but it's like for real. I don't say nothing to butter nobody up. I'm telling you, this is how he feels in his energy. That's how it feels. It's like, what a goofy. Like, he really thinks about that. I mean, you really thought, okay? It's just really giving. He knows. And that's good that he wised up. But that's why it has something to do temperance, like how you two were going along. And it really feels like communication. Because I saw that Page of Wands and it was next to something. Like during that period where things were perhaps difficult, and then it had him questioning the future, where he should have just been going to the Most High and asking the Most High if you're his person, if y'all meant to be together, and handling like that. But nobody's perfect. But at least he realizes that he made that mistake, and that's what matters, because he definitely, in Seven of Cups, like he knows it was like a fool's mistake. It's like you put yourself out there. Like it feels like he put himself out there for this. Like you kind of set yourself up there. Okay, it kind of goes back to that thing too. When men, like a man, and this is like a grown man, emperor, where you wise up and you realize that yes, there's so many options out there, but you have your person. You have, yes, you have many options, but you are gifted with this person. Now you realize, now you know by experience that not everything, because and find out that not everything, that was his wake up call. The grass wasn't great. Not everything that's cute, that glitters, not all things that glitter are gold. That whole saying. And then you get the lovers on top of the deck. Yeah. Thomas realizes that it was a fool's mistake. And that's good that he does. Because he could be sitting over here like, yep, that happened. But no, his energy is like, can I please not relive this? Like, he don't want to relive it. He does not want to relive that. That's one of those things you don't want to mention. Like, he doesn't want to talk about it. Not saying he won't talk about it with you, but it's like, I don't know, think of like an embarrassing moment in your life, and you're like, I want to put that to the far back of my mind, and I want to pretend like that never happened. Like, I never did that. And that's how he would want to connect with you. Like, let me pretend like I never was that foolish, for real. Definitely giving Ashanti circa 2000. Since like early 2000, because I'm like, ain't no way. But at least he learned. Yeah, so I can see. I'll see. You're fine. Thank you, highly favored. Hey, Anakin. Welcome. Oh, there's no problem. Okay, so 2 days. I wonder what he's waiting for. Like, what are you waiting on? I wonder he's thinking. We gotta see. What came out for his spread? Okay, no problem. Okay, let's see. I want to check if he's going to come towards you. Okay, Phoenix Rebirth is. I don't see him coming towards you, okay? But you know why? Five of Cups is on top of the deck. Ace of Pentacles. Let me see what this is. Yeah. This came on this Page of Cups energy. He's not sure if you're open to him emotionally. With the Nine of Wands. Like if you've given up or not, and if you've moved on. Because this fell on top of the Page of Cups, and he does see it as the Page of Cups energy. Like maybe you're still not the happiest when it comes to him. Like you don't. Oh, this is interesting because the Emperor and the Empress are behind here. He's not either. Remember I was saying you wanted to come out of that Five of Cups energy, and he could feel like you're still in some way. You're open to him emotionally, but he's not sure how open. It's like because you could love somebody and still be like, peace, you know, Six of Swords. I'm on my way though. I love you and peace and chicken grease. You have a good life and see you when I see you. So he's not sure how you're coming. See, I'm telling you, your ex game is coming towards you. He knows, you know, your address. This is a cherry with the King of Pentacles, but let me show you what else fell out. He's open to doing so, but there's like there's a blockage. He's not sure. It feels more so like why he's in this hermit. He's the King of Wands though. He wants to move past it. But it's almost like, have you given up? That's a lot. Hold on. Queen of Cups. Are you picking up on this intuitively? Aw, Three of Swords. He wants to work on. Wow, look at this. Look at this spread. As I was going to say, he wants to work on this. He wouldn't mind coming to see you. It's almost like he has to build up his confidence a little bit. Nine of Swords is underlying the energy, so he could just have a bit of anxiety. Yeah. 15. This is the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so underlying is the Six of Pentacles. So anxiety, like with there being reciprocity, like he's not sure how open you are to this. Maybe things were left off, like the last conversation you had could have been this kind of energy, and that's what he's thinking about. But he's definitely willing to work past this or work on this for sure. If you're open to seeing him, this is what he's observing in this hermit. So he is withdrawn. I don't see him taking like action. With the Chariot in the reverse, he's in this hermit and he's just scoping the situation out. And then also with the King of Pentacles in the reverse, he could like, wasn't he the King of Pentacles earlier in the reverse? I don't know if you're saying yes to that being his reading, but he's observing how he wants to get out of this too. How he created this blockage for himself. Oh, yes. And if that was his reading, the Seven of Wands did come out with Justice. And the Eight of Wands came out, like him wanting to move past it. So we're seeing that kind of energy. Either way it goes, if it's not his reading, that kind of goes hand in hand. So him wanting to move past this emotionally, but he's hermit, doing some self-reflecting in this soul-searching energy, feeling like you could still be, you know, you could still love him. Like he definitely feels like you love him still. But just because you love him doesn't mean you're necessarily open to being back together. And that's just kind of where he's at. Now, does he know where you live at? I don't know. It's not saying that directly, but I wouldn't be surprised. And I wouldn't be surprised if he figured it out if he doesn't. Hell, he's spent enough time in this hermit, he's gonna figure out where you live at. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't say he does though, naturally right now. But I don't know. He does have that light fixated on this connection, so maybe at some point, I'm not sure. He could figure it out. Like, anyways, bye. That's definitely Aquarius energy. That's so funny. After seeing it, and I know as a fellow Aquarius moon that I will do that. I have done that. I'll say after seeing it. Okay, bye. Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay, he's a Capricorn. Oh, I see. That's why he shows up in the reverse. Or the King of Pentacles. So that was him. Alright. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright. Wasn't. Oh, yes, Aniket. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, no problem. Highly favored. Yeah, keep me posted. Oh, okay. So that's why he was coming up that Emperor, maybe. I'm late with looking at these comments. I'm catching up. Um, mm, pause for months. Okay. Girl, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Like, how are ya? Yeah, that's too natural. Saying how are you? No, you have to spice it up a bit. I feel you. Why not? You know? Now I have to look up those angel numbers. 777. So when Phoenix did the angel numbers, I looked them up and it really connected. I appreciate it actually. So I'm taking them now as signs. Okay, so let me get these out of the way before I tap out. I've been on here since 17 BC. Like, oh my goodness. We gotta do a deep dive into what's going on with Jack. We have to do a deep dive read. Because I'm like, what's going on really? Okay, so let me see. Let me do this reading. Okay. 6:35. 25. 18. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hi, I was wondering if okay. Okay, so let's see for John. Yeah, it's okay, Yakmer. We can still do it. Yeah, let's still do it. I told you you can ask a question or have an oracle when I'm live. Not tonight though, because I'm about 20%. My battery's at 40% right now. Like my energetic spiritual battery. Not I should say my spiritual battery's on 40%, but I'm just like on 40%. I'm almost on E, okay? And I have 2 more timestamps to do, but we're good. Okay. But tomorrow perhaps we could do a deep dive, just whenever. Let me know. Okay, so let's see. Alrighty, so okay, so we have quite a lot that wants to come out here. 6 of Wands on top of the deck. Wheel of Fortune. Interesting how that all came out. The World in the reverse. So definitely he feels as if things are not over between the 2 of you. And you have 3 major arcanas. 3. Alrighty. I don't know if you want me to say names or anything, but okay, sir. I see. I see. Okay, so right now I'm doing their current energy. Okay. Hangman. Okay, so the Hangman's here with the World card. Definitely had time to think about the separation or the distance between the 2 of you. He definitely feels as if he's gained insight. Heavy introspection. Wait. There are now 5 major arcanas here. You two will definitely, you can anticipate being back together. I can go ahead and say that. He's definitely thinking of you, for sure. A magician now. I don't know. Who's this person? 4 of Cups on top of the deck. I know you said who they are. Oh my gosh. So, you have all major arcanas for his energy towards you. You cannot make this up. But I see where you two are not seeing eye to eye, or there are some differences, because this is now the Empress and the Emperor, but their backs are turned against one another. That's a star. Why did I think that was a Wheel of Fortune? Anyway, that's a star card. So Wheel of Fortune, this is giving Wheel of Fortune vibes. You two coming back around. Them definitely wanting to. I'm just like, can you get a minor? So they're manifesting. They may be manifesting killing things with you rather soon. Let me see. What do we have? The Sun card. I just don't get it. I really don't. So you're gonna get all the major arcanas? Full card on top of the deck. Girl, what's next? I love it though. The star is now clarified by the... I don't think I've seen this happen ever. Not even for my reads. Okay. All my years. And now the full card's here. Lovers on top of the deck. I'm not surprised to see it. Wow. So John wants oh, I'm so sorry if you've not won names. Okay, so he wants a new beginning with you. And definitely he does not feel like it's over. He's had plenty of time to think about this. He spent plenty of days in the house with the sun out, not enjoying it, with his robe and blanket. Okay, so he's definitely had plenty of time to really thoroughly digest this situation. Intuitively, even though you two are not, he feels like you could be doing your own thing, to be fair too. But he definitely doesn't feel like it's over between the 2 of you. It's like, okay, we're not together now. That's not to say we won't be together in the future. Okay, so here we have it. The first minor arcana, which is the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Exactly how it came out. Hangman. So that's what he's reflecting on. There could have been an argument, a disagreement of some sort between the 2 of you. He's gained enlightenment. 5 of Cups, something from the past. Nine of Swords. Yeah, he has anxiety about it. Maybe the last thing he could have said to you, how he came off. Oh my goodness. It's like you and this person are meant to be together, like are meant to come back around to one another. Magician, he could very well be manifesting, like healing this with you. Like that's on his agenda. Like on his to-do list is resurrecting this connection. I'm surprised Judgment didn't come out. Every other major arcana did. Okay. Literally. Other than the ones we don't want to see, like the Tower and the Devil, which is good. Forgetting something small, distractions. So interesting that's there. Forgetting small distractions. What does he feel like something could have been overlooked? Unforeseen advantages, surprising new information, small joys. Oh, I love it. No problem. No, Yagmer. I'm doing a timestamp read. I know, wouldn't that be nice if this was a collective? Okay, let's see what's going on in the energy between you two, because Taurus. Not sure if you're Taurus or they are, but ooh, that's a lot. I guess it was supposed to come out. Okay, I see where there's like a detached energy, or there was some form of like detachment here with this Aquarius Taurus. Now this is a bombshell. Okay, also what I'm picking up, other than how attractive that he could still find you, there's a bit of stubbornness here. Perhaps you two are both fixed energies, or you're both just were stubborn in the connection, or focus more on work, or he just wants to like work on things. He's looking at what could have been overlooked in the connection too. Like how things could have worked, how this could have been avoided basically. How this could have been avoided. Let me see what he's cooking up over here in the Magician. You know I must know. Okay, Magician with the star and the sun. What is this for? Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. This is why I shuffle on camera, because if I just sat here and pulled this out, you'll be like, you are full of shit. You know, even I would think I'm full of shit. I'm like, listen, there's no goddamn way. But the Wheel of Fortune's here. I told you I was surprised the Wheel of Fortune didn't come out earlier. What's this? The Ten of Cups. All right, I'm done. This is your person. This is your person. This is your person. They feel like you're their person, but they definitely just, what led us off was the World card in the reverse. So he definitely just does not believe it's over between the two of you. I'm over here just being nosy, seeing what he's cooking up in the Magician, and it's the Wheel of Fortune coming back around again, the Ten of Cups. But did we not already see it? Oh my gosh, I love this so much for you. Oh my gosh. Wanting to cry. Okay. Four of Cups on top of the deck, Six of Wands. He's definitely had time to acknowledge, like I said, things emotionally in the connection. And he's realizing, wow, he dropped the ball. That's for sure. But he could see you doing your own thing, starting something new for yourself, like that you could be observing how you have started something new for yourself. You're definitely still creating. You're definitely still in this creative energy, and it's like you haven't missed a beat, kind of, however that goes. But wow. Alrighty. You know what? The High Priestess here, You two both, even though your backs are turned against one another, you two could both feel like you're divinely meant to be with the other. Like you're meant to be together. Star card. You feel like the other is and you will be correct. You both will be correct. Okay, so you know you have to keep me posted. I'm gonna tap in a little more, but you know, I must know. I must know deets when this comes together. Okay. No, I would claim it. I'm claiming it. I do claim it, actually. I feel that way. But I've never, for me, never mind. I stopped reading online because I think it's unhealthy to read if you're with somebody. Because then if I see something come out, not always, like sometimes, but if I see something come out, then. And does Jack know you read? Because he's a Scorpio too. And my Scorpio, he doesn't mind. He's actually had me pull his energy. Like when I was questioning him, like, why don't you ask? And he would pull a card. It was so weird. Anyway, it's not weird, but it's different. It's very different. Scorpios are really different when it comes to this. So I'm curious, does he know? Because he was definitely like into it. He's a little too into it. Now he's not so much, but if I start side-eyeing him, he'll just tell me, like, just go ahead and do what you need to do. So that's what makes it kind of like, okay, interesting. Okay, I see. You never tell him? Okay, I get it. Take the logical scorp. You're so funny, so you claimed it first. I got you. You're funny. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do the second part of your question with the other energy. So let's see if there's another person. I would be shocked. Like, oh my gosh. If he's feeling like this with another person, I must see. Let me see. Wait a minute. Didn't the hangman come out first? This is the hangman here. I'm not sure. I have to rewind. I'm sorry, I'm running on like 40%. Right now I'm at 32. Okay. Okay, hang one is here. So we have the hangman again. I was at 40, I should say. So hangman. No. Star card's back. 10 of wands. Now I don't see another person. 5 of swords. No. No. But I am going to tap in and see what's going on here. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. With the Star card. How long have you two been apart? 8 of Wands. Oh my goodness. 5 of Swords. No, he's not dealing with anybody else. 3 of Swords. No, he's not. It'll be too. He has a heavy heart. On top of the deck is the 10 of Wands, 3 of Swords. I don't know how long you two have been separated. Oh, look at this. Underlining this, or I should say underneath the 10 of Wands, is the King of Swords. Underneath the 3 of Swords is Justice. Oh, wow. Look at that. Underneath the Justice is the Queen of Swords. He wants to make things right with you. 7 of Cups underneath here. It would just be confusing. Like, I don't even know. If he has options, I don't see him entertaining the options. Because they would just be like, it's given third party. like other person, like he's not happy. What came out of his energy is the Five of Swords with the Sun card in reverse. It looks like he's trying to rekindle something else. Star card, which would be with you. Eight of Wands. I don't know how, if there's a distance between you two, but they definitely, it's like he definitely wants to see you. That's where his focus is at. Okay, not on like investing elsewhere. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse with the Ten of Pentacles, Hangman. He's like stuck. He's still stuck on this with you. I don't feed fairy tales. I don't do that. He really is. He's in conflict, like in mental conflict. He knows that it's like, no. How long have you two been separated? No, he's not dealing with anybody else. Even if you two were separated like back in 1674, okay, if that's the last time you guys saw each other, it doesn't matter because he's still rather with all the major arcanas we just saw earlier. The Ten of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune, we can't forget that. He's hyperly focused and invested in this connection with you. Even if you two haven't been together since the 12th century, it doesn't matter to this person. No, it doesn't matter to him. That's really nice. That's perhaps why, you know, you're connected still to him, because he's really connected with you. Wow. Okay. Let me go ahead and center this. 702. I gotta get these timestamps right because that was the second one. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, so 6:52, now was 7:0. Yeah, alrighty. And then I have one more. Yeah, I feel you. Don't want to scare him. Yeah, it can be scary for some people. That's what I was thinking with him being a Scorpio. Water signs usually are kind of into that. Just the other side of the earth. I don't know. I say other side of the earth. But, you know, to mystical things and the unseen, I should say. I was thinking about that. I feel like Aquarius you're more logical. But then you guys are into like esoteric and different things too. Eccentric and yeah. But let's see. Alright, so that general, wait, hold on, I'm going to do yours without a timestamp, which defeats the purpose of a timestamp reading. Okay. Let me see here. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what song came to mind? I don't think it matters. I don't even trust. Okay, so the moon here. I was getting MIA planes. Maybe that's significant. It's so random. Don't ask me why. But yeah. So I was just hearing I fly like paper, get high like planes. So we have the Fool card here with the Three of Wands. Are you going somewhere? Are you traveling by plane? High Priestess, are you looking at starting something new or having like a new beginning? Definitely feels like a new beginning here, traveling. The sun card. Well, the sun is coming out, you know. It is getting warmer. It's warming up. Let's see, what's the Seven of Swords? Oh, there's stagnant energy here. What is this? Hangman, Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Okay, so you're waiting on the opportunity to maybe go somewhere or travel? What is this? Charioteer, Five of Wands. What's the conflict? With traveling or doing something? Or is this not? What is this chariot with the 5 of Wands justice? 7 of Swords. Magician. Yeah, getting something off the ground. Oh, are you waiting on someone else? Hangman. Oh, okay. To invite you or to get the ticket? I'm not sure. It looks like they're gonna do it, but I will say this. Justice, it looks like they're gonna do it, but it may have strings. This is giving a bit of strings attached. Now, this isn't like, it doesn't have to be emotional connection. It's just whoever this is. It's like reading the fine print. I would read the fine print with this situation. This is like an opportunity of some sort to travel, move, do something like that. I see it happening, but read the fine print on whatever this is. Read in between the lines. I'm like getting magnifying. Make sure you have that magnifying glass handy. And you perhaps already could be peeping this or considering, like, okay, maybe I will. This is a high priestess. Like, you're open to this new beginning, but you're also well aware of the fact that there may be something there that you need to look into more with the 7 of Swords, which is perhaps why you're guarded. You could already be guarded, or you feel like you want this to happen, but something's not completely clear. And I see where it's happening, but this is justice. I see things balancing out for you regardless, but it looks like because you take the initiative and you do your research. Like, you review the paperwork back and forth, whatever this is, because it'll come through for you. Now, if this is like a car, I'm just using an example. You know how this applies to you, but it's like you'll get the car, but make sure you take it to a mechanic first. It's something like that. It's like, okay, if you travel, make sure you look at the details with the ticket. Something of that sort is coming out for your general event. But it does look like things go in your favor in terms of traveling or things balancing out with you moving, whatever that is. It looks like there's an action where after there's been stagnation or not clarity, looks like that will definitely take place. But there's reason for you to, which you probably are already picking up on, not move too hasty, but make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. And you do that, looks like you do that pretty fine. Because you know that something or someone's like, could be trouble. Oh, okay. Okay, see. Yeah, I'm not really good with those, so I feel you. It definitely could be your fourth house. You gotta share that with me, the fourth house. I know it's a simple um Google and Chat GBT lookup I could do, but I still would be confused even if I had either of them explaining it to me. Because I've literally tried to learn. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm not with it. I guess knowing the stellums, and I looked at 'cause I of course looked at my chart, and when I did, I was really confused. Even when it was explaining it to me, I was like, okay, just going with it. Okay, it's the house of Cancer. Okay, I see. The fourth house. I've been on here for so long, my lights are sleepy. My the lights are dimming. They're like, listen, I don't know what's going on, but we need to be shut off. Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely stayed on here far longer than I was anticipating. But you know what? It's all a part of the streaming process. Oh my gosh, help me. I'm so tired. You're probably like, oh my goodness. That's what I was saying. I created this banner because at a certain point in time, I'm liable to just be like saying anything. But I'll come with more tea tomorrow. Okay. I'll come with literally more tea. Oh, Bellevue. Oh my gosh, Bellevue is so beautiful. Definitely the nicer parts. Nicer parts of Washington. Yeah, I feel you, Yagmer, most definitely. Oh. Nithu, sorry, the readings are closed, okay? Unfortunately, but I will be back later today or tomorrow and I can do your reading, depending on the time where you're at. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, Yagmer. I'm glad that you're able to share that with us. And yes, keep us updated. You said meme was the safest one. That's so funny. I read that and then okay. I'm at a 22%. I'm at a 22%. Okay. Alright. So I'll see you guys later. And thank you for hanging out. Yeah, send me the meme. That's a great idea. Send me the meme. Yeah, I must know. But you know what? Yeah, send me the meme. If it's as funny as your picture looks on here, then I know he had a good laugh. You too, Yagmer, and you all. Have some tea. Until next time.